evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello everybody, how's everybody doing? I am doing very shitty. I did not intend to make that pun, but yeah, I've been having some issues with my intestines since Tuesday, so in this case it's quite literally shitty. So yeah, that said, I haven't been able to stream in like I think the last one was Tuesday. And I kind of want to get back to my game, so I'm just gonna go for it and see how far I can get. If after an hour I have to quit, it will just be a very short stream. And if I get to go for an entire stream, all the better. Hello everybody, my name is the Moolies. We are playing some Mountain Blade Bannerlord today. So some things, like I said, I haven't been streaming for a few days. So off stream I did some things. I've given my governor a lot better gear. I think I've rearranged some of their skills so they're a better governor. Let's see, what else did I do? Well, I've been fighting a bit in the arena, so my combat skills are a little bit better. I had a 169, nice. 200 skill previously, so we gained 5 skill points in 200. I think we gained 1 or 2 points in bow. I mean, we can get 2 more skill points here, so after that we're hard capped on range skills as well. I distributed the skill points for everybody who leveled up. And I've did some smithing and some trading. Now, I am considering sending one more of my companions off with a caravan. And the one who I was considering was, I think he was called Bitter. Yeah, this guy. Because he has nice trade skill. I mean, he's not a super great commander, but he still has a lot of potential, as you can see here. Still a lot of growth potential. So, I figured this guy, he's also very, very bad at fighting himself, but he's a good leader. So I figured this guy might be a good fit for a caravan. So let's start today by setting that up. Okay, we need either artisans or merchants, I think. And I do think you actually get a bonus to your relation with these guys if you... Here, let's talk to the carpenter. We want to set up a caravan. Yeah, we pay him 50k. And he's off. There we go. And now we got 2 caravans. Which I think they were on the other... No. They're on their parties. Okay. So I think both caravan parties have been started here. And the other one gave us like... What was it? Like 500 a day, I think, if I remember correctly. Can we see that? Caravan. Yes, 700 a day now even. Very nice. We also picked up some units from the garrison, which I intend to bring to my to Remtor Castle, because we had some what are they called again? Fian champions here, and we need a few back at Remtor Castle to bring the garrison up to full strength. There's also a tournament happening at Marinav, and I've also, while I was Austrian, looked at let's see here. Looked at lords who have like are part of clans that do not have any fiefs, and I picked up one last stream. I got one prisoner and I brought him to Don Glanis. So he's sitting in the prison over there, I think. At the very least, according to the encyclopedia, he's still here. He could escape by the time that I walk there. I don't know, but potentially we can give him a proposal to join our kingdom, which would be great, because at the same time it would weaken Vlandia and it would strengthen us. And lords that have no fiefs at all are more inclined to join you. Now that said, I don't know if you can actually do that if you're not the king of an empire. I don't know, so we are gonna have to see. So last stream we fought and lost Aster Castle a few times. So we ended last stream by having captured it, and now they're besieging it again. Now, our faction does have an army over here, but I do not know if they're going to help alleviate that siege or not, and we are too far away to probably make a difference in that. Let's see, is there anything else that we want to consider? Alright, I want to check yeah, okay, I should have checked this earlier, but I had a Windows update, but it seems my microphone setting on OBS is still correct. It's still recording, at the very least as far as I can tell, so that's good. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, I want to change my gear, because I swapped to a crossbow for funsies for a while back, but we maxed out our skill in crossbow, and I kind of want to change it up again a little bit. Either grab a two-handed or a long polearm again. So that's what we're gonna do when we get to our castle as well. Let's see, is there anything else? None of the ladies are pregnant as far as I can tell. That is a shame, but... Alright, on that, last stream I was contemplating that I didn't want to like... there is an achievement in the game for having 7 kids. So far I have 5. So I was saying, you know what, I'm not that much of an achievement hunter, and then I was thinking, you know, while that is, on one hand that is true, it's also one of those achievements that's kind of a pain in the ass to get. So maybe between streams I'll try to like skip a few days to see if we can get a, because every single day you have a very small percentage chance of getting pregnant. I think it's like less than a percentage at the moment, probably less than half a percentage. But by the power of save scum, we can just infinitely keep skipping days and loading if we don't get the required results. But I don't want to do that on stream because that is incredibly bloody boring. And yeah. So now with all that said, I think I pretty much got over everything else. Yeah, I gave some people better civilian gear, and we picked up some gear to toss into our stash. Now that's it. Let's get on the road. Hey, oh yeah, we're already gaining skill points for. Wait, what is this? Someone gained the level. I'm not quite sure who or why. These were mountain bandits. Mountain bandits are actually quite good bandits. So I'd rather take all of them prisoner than fight them for a little bit of experience. Also, I did forget about this during the last stream, but I do have the perk that we can just recruit them without a morale penalty. And some bandit troops are actually quite good. Alright, so we reached our castle. Oh, we're getting a lot of skill ups, very nice. Right, so let's see here. Let's also boost the construction over here. Alright, that is one thing that I always, at Legata I dumped like 30k gold into the reserve so we can get some things built, because one of the perks that I had given to my to that governor over there is for every project that he completed, he raises the wealth of the city, and I think that's one of the more easier ways in which you can raise wealth. So yeah, knock on wood that the city doesn't get pillaged, because we would never be able to raise it that easily ever again. Now let's see, what are we working on over here? At the Castellan's office, that's going to reduce the wages even more. And after that, the barracks. You know what? Let's dump like 20k in here. We've got more than enough cash for that. What we're doing over here. It's even more reduction to wage. What else can we get? Bonus to militia. Bonus to garrisons. And this is increase the harvest bound. Harvest is I think a number of people were living there. I forgot how a harvest actually worked. Let me see if I can find it somewhere. If it's even listed here anywhere. Okay, I don't see it listed here anywhere. Let's also add some farmlands, some let's have the craft manure when I better we can't raise the granary even further. Let's make better roads. And let's get a Is this the one that actually gave you like patrols, or is that just for cities? I think that's just for cities. Okay. Which I think is a nice new trait actually. All right. So okay, stuff is suddenly in the green over here considering we are here. For example, this loyalty boost is because we are here. That's the parade thing that we're giving. Apparently we also do that to castles, which is kind of interesting. So let's start with tossing all these armors in here. We got nothing over here that we want to. Alright, I'm also holding on to a few sheep to see if you actually get if you get like a passive income from wool from them or not, because I'm not quite sure if you do or you do not. I'm kind of not sure. Sometimes I found that I had like wool in my inventory and when I also had sheep, so I don't know if there's a correlation there, if I just looted them both at the same time. I am not entirely sure. I do notice that I'm kind of out of food variety though. We still got plenty of grain and meat. Let's hold on to some olives and fish. Yeah, okay. We got a bunch of banners over here. Alright, we picked up a nice crossbow to add to the stash. And we are going to look for some nice weapons. Now, I've made myself a very nice two-handed polearm. Let's see if I can find it anywhere. Oh, there it is. This thing's absolutely hilarious to use, in my opinion. And a black heart. I think I only want one of these at the same time, though, because having both of them is maybe a little bit much. We just need one two-handed weapon on us, and I think going for this for a Man Reaper for one of my horseback is fine. I can always swap it for the Blackheart if we're going into a siege or something. And okay, we're done with the stash. So let's go to the garrison because we got some young champions to add. Oh, I also did a little bit of research because, you know, I had plenty of time. And I've read a little bit on the forums and stuff like that. So I was not upgrading Volksmen or going for veteran Volksmen, because in the past, veteran Volksmen were worse than normal Volksmen. It seems that with the latest DLC, the war sales, they made some changes because they changed the weapon, and I think they changed maybe some behavior and some stats with weapons and such. And apparently these veteran Volksmen are now very good, from what I've heard. I don't know if they're better than normal Volksmen yet, but apparently they're very good. And apparently the mounted skirmishers are apparently also very good. So I think I want to recruit a few more of those if we can help it. Let's see, actually. We're only gonna a small number of these guys. I do feel that with things like mounted either archers or skirmishers, you do need a decent amount of them with you for it to be worth it. So I don't want to invest too much in that, but let's see if we can grab some boar horses out of our stash. Yeah, we got 15 of these Cantarian chargers, so let's take 10 of those with us. Let's take 5 of these. So we got 15 war horses with us, so we can have 15 mounted skirmishers. I've also been thinking a little bit about the Oathsworn gun, and I do think they actually do work as intended, because I was using them for their polearms, and I do think they do that. Because most of the times when enemy cavalry charges into my melee, they very quickly get cut down. And wildlings, I'm fairly sure, do not have that. Yeah, they have a sword. Okay, granted, it is quite a long sword, but even quite a long sword is kind of bad at taking down cavalry, though. But a long spear, on the other hand, and this is quite a long spear for an infantryman. So I think because I haven't really run into problems with cavalry, I do think the Oathsworn are doing what I want them to do. It's just that they seem to be kind of on the top of the casualty list as well. I don't know if there's a correlation because they have polearms or not, because I don't know. But yeah, either way, let's also go to the... Oh, hold on, actually. Can we recruit any of these bandits already? No, we cannot. So in that case, we're just going to toss them into prison. Are we not over? Okay, we are still within capacity. Very good. Ah, yes. And the tournament in Marinef is still going. Excellent. Okay, we're... Alright, well, let's start today with a tournament then. Oh, and some other weird thing that I noticed. I noticed that today actually. So on Twitch, there's like whenever you're playing, whenever you stream, it saves your stream as a VOD basically. And if you then want to keep it, then you basically what you can do is make a highlight. And what I do is mostly I make a highlight of the entire video, so I can just later export that and save it on my YouTube channel. So I can someone wants to see one of my previous series, I basically got them stored somewhere. I think the third stream it just disappeared. So I made a what is that? A white tablet over. Oh, nice. That is a very good chest piece. So I saved it as a highlight. And it just disappeared. So I have no clue where the hell it went. It was kind of weird, honestly, because I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Ow. Nice of them to not switch to their two-handed weapon. Don't mind me. Thank you. Alright, so at least our brother is... Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that Caladog? That is indeed Caladog, yes. I recognize that stupid helmet everywhere. Dude, what do you... Oh, fuck, that was a... Damn! Okay, those were some nice berries he was pulling off there. Yeah, shame it doesn't really help him, but yeah. Nice try, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, okay, doesn't really matter whose ass we kick over here. I don't see any enemies. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, my two-handed skill is insanely bloody high. And I think for every point after 250, we get like a percentile, a damage boost and something else. I don't recall what the other part was, but holy crap, do you notice it? Yeah, we don't really care. And I don't think it's funny that Caladog got kicked out in the first round though. Get wrecked, bitch. Yes, we did. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Now it's your time to fall, buddy boy. Oop. Oh, he tried. Alright, well, we got ourselves a nice chest piece. A chest piece is kind of out of character for a Britannian faction, but oh well. Was one thing you could see high score? Yeah. So I didn't know about this, but if you're like won the most amount of tournaments, you actually gain a renown for every day, which is quite a nice. I don't know when they added this, but that's a quite a nice boost. Right. Let's buy some food. The reason why I was not doing this in my own town was because of basically, if you clear a town of its food sources, the people inside the town get starvation until the food sources get like resupplied. So yeah, considering we already have some problems with managing our town, I kind of didn't want to go through with that. I wanted to deal with that. So let me quickly toss this new armor in our what's it called, in our stash over here. So let's see, how many soldiers can we pick up? Oh, just 9. Okay, let's go to Dungalanus. Okay, let's maybe check out over there, see what's going on. Perhaps we can... Never mind, we cannot save Aster Castle. Oh well. See if that guy is still in prison. To the keep. The dungeon. I don't recall which one I was actually looking for. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Also no. Nope. Nope. Aha! So that's the guy who does not have any fiefs. Can we talk to him? I guess we have to visit him in the dungeon itself. What's he called? Vartin. Right. Let's see if we can persuade him to join us.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Uh-huh. Okay, no. Okay. I do have I think we probably can't offer it because he's not in our care at the moment, but he's sitting in a prison. Because when you do have them in your own party, you can talk to them for like joining you and stuff like that. So I think we just kind of, you know, should have done that when we still had a... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's villagers. Okay. I don't know how to think about it. I don't think I've seen where the army went that captured the... Oh wait, I think I see where the army went then. Alright.
Charge! Follow me! Everyone, follow me!
What the fuck are they doing? Let's see if we can quickly cut down a bunch of their cavalry. Those are friendlies.
Everyone on my flank!
I don't know what the hell it is that they were trying to do, but I don't think they accomplished much. Wait. Now we do have 200 more troops than they do, but that's not a guarantee that we're gonna win this. Is that our infantry? That is indeed our infantry, yes. What the hell is their infantry doing? Oh, their infantry is hanging around over there. Okay. But that's promising. Okay, well I guess people are dying. Okay, great. Fucking great. Oh, hey. Yeah, this weapon is not good for fighting on fighting cavalry with. It's good for smacking down infantry, but let me see if I can make it work though. Oh. Are these fucking retards gonna join us or what? Oh boy. What? Yeah, I should have gone for the black card. That one works a lot better for this. Let's lure all these mounted cavalry to our infantry. Here you go, lads. Have fun. Okay. Okay, let's pull our infantry back a little bit so they don't get bogged down by enemy cavalry. Speaking of cavalry, I do not like how much cavalry they have. We're fighting Vlaanderen, it was to be expected. Ow. Nice that fucking blocking fucking works. Jesus. Let's lure them through our infantry again. They should take care of them. Speaking of. Yeah, okay. No, we can already do that. This thing is way too fucking slow. Then again, I didn't need a lot of skill to make it, so that's probably why it's fucking trash. Did you just get bloody sniped? Ow. Okay, my health is really low. That's time for sword and board. Don't tell me these fucking assholes are just standing there and not doing anything. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Well, great. Don't you love it when the AI just does absolutely fuck all? Okay, we're going back towards the friendly infantry, maybe. I just get fucking stuck on trees as well. Yeah, this thing is way too impractical. I do not know what the fuck is wrong with the AI. They're not doing anything. They're seriously just fucking standing here. I do think they got some sort of formation going on though, but I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to be. Oh crap, I'm setting my wrong units. Oh, never mind. I don't think I have any cavalry left. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that should have been a kill. This weapon is too hot garbage. I would go spam bot. Right. I don't know if our morale is like going down or people are retreating, but either way, it's not good. Ah, fuck me. Okay, our kills look. Yeah, we are fucked. So yeah, I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that the AI is retarded. I can't really read the numbers, but I don't think things are going well, are they? I mean, maybe we win because we just have more troops. That would be nice, but I'm not holding my breath, to be honest. Oh, we did win. Okay, nice. And we got a decent chunk of the loot as well. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I only managed to cut down like, what 7 troops? Yeah. Oof, we lost a good chunk of our troops. God damn. Hello. Good evening. Ouch, that's bloody hurt. God damn. I do wonder where did all of our kills come from though? Because our army got like what 180. So okay, our archers. Yeah. Can we expect from Flandria? Fair enough. Fair enough. And anybody else got a large number of kills? Our wood runners got a bunch of them, but probably because it was the biggest group we had. How are you doing? Well, we just won a battle that I thought we were losing, so decent, I suppose. Let's see. I do wonder, what are there any big killers in the rest of the army? I kind of wonder, so just so I can see what units are working, which ones aren't. That's nice. Yeah, I think so. Let's see, 53 kills here. Huh. That's a large number of kills for volunteers. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't really see any particular unit shining through. That's kind of weird. Alright, we got a prisoner. Very nice. We're over the limit, I know. What do we got here? Oh, a heavy crossbow. Nice. And we got some good loot out of this. That was nice. Oh, hold on. Let me see what you're saying there. I'm getting back on Bannerlord after last week. I spent like Hour and a half fighting a 100 versus 600, almost won with only like 90 left. I got cocky and charge and lost. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It is not a good feeling at all. But 100 versus 600, those were some. That's a pretty big victory. I can understand why you got cocky. Let's get like what 15 of these and spend the rest of these on skirmishers. And let's get some mounted skirmishers because apparently these are good now. So I want to check out just how good they are. But 100 versus 600. Well, what kind of troops did you have and what were you fighting? Because those are some pretty insane odds to win. Let's see. These should be picked warriors. Okay, so we are over our prisoner limit by quite a bit actually. That said, the number of prisoners we can keep will go up once once people are back on their feet. So maybe we wanna. No, we can always let go of some recruits, because recruits are barely worth anything to begin with. It was against Vlandia and I was the. You were Sturgia. I see. You're against Vlandia and you were Sturgia. Well, what kind of troops did you have? Because holy shit, there must have been some insanely good troops. I didn't know Sturgia had such good troops. Let's see. Do we? Yeah, these actually made some quite interesting troops. Sellsword were. Macemen are hard garbage. I don't. You know what? Let's get rid of these mercenary horseman dudes as well. Sellswords. We're not interested in these either. The rest of these, I suppose, we can keep. All heavy infantry and some archers. From what I've heard, Sturgeon archers are incredibly bad. So I'm surprised that you did that well with Sturgeon archers. Excuse me, I know I muted myself while sneezing, but still. Oh, you were using I see. Yeah, Flandier and crossbowmen are quite good. On the spot on the hill, there was only one way they could come, and it was uphill. I see. Yeah, sometimes you get into a position where you can pull that off. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Alright, so let's join the army in retaking Astor Castle. Oh, great, and there's. Oh, never mind. I thought it was an army. That's two separate dudes running next to each other now. Don't know if didn't we, yeah. I think we picked up two lords, right? Because they can escape if you overstep your limit. But I don't want to just ditch 40 prisoners when these guys are back on their feet. Our prison limit should go up as well. Tough one. And yeah, I did the thing where it doesn't do anything until you attack, since it was kinda. Yeah, and in those cases, one of the few things which you can do to like force them to come to you is just pepper them with arrows at a distance or bolts if you have crossbows. But yeah, if you're fighting something that has a lot of shields, and if you're fighting Vlandia, a lot of their troops have very good shields, like their own crossbowmen, for example. Sometimes they actually grab out their shields to just tank shit, and yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck. I feel like I'm always over the limit. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly because if I got my full army, I can have over 100 prisoners. But because most of them were just injured in that battle or killed, yeah, my limit also goes down. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna see what happens if they escape. Huh? What the hell? We just got attacked by a single lord. Oh, I think the army is down to 46 men. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we. Okie dokie. This is bad. Okay, this guy has 26 wounded people. They have 26 as well. This is what, 31? It's 10. That's 7. Okay, I understand why they were jumping us, because most of our army is bloody wounded, and they were probably banking on these guys jumping in, but they were too far away. Well, this is gonna suck. And I forgot to swap my weapon again. Oh well, wish me luck.
Follow me!
Let's see what kind of stupid shit the AI is gonna do this time. If we still outnumber the enemy, we should be able to win this, but yeah, if the AI is gonna stand... Okay, at the realize they're moving forward. They're moving forward, so that's something. And they're already rushing out towards the death. Well, that's a great start.
You bastard!
Maybe if we can take down their cavalry, we should be able to even the odds a little bit. There we go.
Horsemen, killed! Line of top! Hold fire! Everyone give him hell! Fire at will!
It helps if I don't spam my keys and actually press the ones that I'm intending to press. That was sick. What? I probably hit him with the staff part of my weapon and not the pointy end of it. There we go, much better. Yeah, this weapon is all garbage. Holy shit. I'm swapping back to my sword and board because this is. Granted, the last time I used it was against bandits, and I do think it probably a lot better against bandits. Oh, we broke them already. Nice. Wow. This weapon is bloody long, but that's kind of the only thing it has going for it. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to go for a sec. I'm back now. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. You didn't miss much. I was attacked by a small group, but we've already beaten them. That said, there's 2 other groups which are bigger, which are right around the corner, which are probably gonna join in on the fun. All right, now we're back over the limit again. You know what? Maybe we actually do want to get rid of a few prisoners, because if they beat us now, they're gonna get all of these prisoners as new troops, which we kind of don't want. So we're just going to let the low tier soldiers go and just keep the higher tier ones. This one was, yeah, that's a tier 3 one. That's not too high either. Yeah, so all my archers were dead by then, cause after the. Ah, I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah. There is one small tip that I can give. If your archers run out of ammunition, what you can do is you can leave the battlefield, and then you retreat, and then you can go back into battle again, and you'll have all your ammo again. If you run an army that has a lot of ranged firepower, that is one good way of dealing with that, because you will just get all of your ammo back again. And there's not really a lot of downsides to doing that either. What is this? Flanian infantry. Flani footman? Yeah, Flani footman is very low tier. Oh, you lost too much of your HP. Oh, yeah. No, I've had my fair share of that happening, where you're just, casually starting along and you get a javelin to the face or something like that, right? You're instantly out of the battle, yeah. Especially in the early stages of the game, that tends to happen. There's not a whole lot you can do about it at that point. Valonian Knight is tier 4. These Lake Rat units were quite good from what I recall. Is Wrecker? Oh, Wrecker's higher tier. This is tier 4. Gallant is tier 3. It lasted so long, I went through like three shields, holy shit. Almost, and most of my troops broke theirs. Nice. Yeah, you can get some very awesome battles in this game. Let's see, this sergeant, that's a top tier one. Cavalry is, I think, yeah. Tier 4, gonna let the one go. What's this? Oh, hold on. Maybe we can recruit this one. We still need to let 5 people go. This one is tier 4. Banner Knights are tier 6. Iron Crossbow is tier 4. There we go. Now we're within the limit. And I'm actually considering just ditching this army, because yeah, if these two combine, we are so heavily outnumbered. That's not gonna go well for us. Because they outnumber us 2-1, and yeah. Yeah, good luck with that siege of yours. I'm bailing. Nope. Yep, that was to be expected. Let's quickly make our way to Dungalanis. We got 2 lords that we want to toss in prison. Oh wait, before I do that, are any of these lords one of the ones we were looking for? Okay, this one isn't. What about this one? Also isn't. Okay. Oh, hold on. This one. Oh no, never mind. He has 2. This clan has 2 settlements. And this guy had. They have 1 settlement. Yeah, they probably don't want to join us then, huh? I think my Mountain Blade 2 is more punishing than any other game when you lose. Yeah, it can be really punishing. Now, granted, if you lose everything, that happened to me last stream. We lost Astor Castle, and I lost over 200 men, as well as a decently sized garrison over there to an army. But I think with about half an hour or so, I was back on my feet. But it's a fucking pain in the ass to wait before you are like before you escape and are back to friendly territory. It can be so frustrating. So let's see, is there anything here that I want to keep? These 2, these are, yeah, they're quite good. These are not bad. What's this? Fine layered leather tunic. I think we can sell the rest. pick up any goods? I picked up some beer, but we barely get any money for it over here. Picked up some pottery, no, same story. Got cracked shield. Better shield. The game can be quite punishing, but because you can also build stuff up again so quickly as well, I feel it kind of evens out, right? Now the only thing is if you are like either starting your own kingdom and you get into a lost spiral, then you're basically just over, right? But yeah, if you're not playing Iron Man though, you can always just load a previous save. If you are playing something that is Iron Man, you are kind of out of luck. Let's see, to keep dungeon, donate prisoners, yeet and yeet, rot in bloody hell. But what did we just gain? In charm and... But why do I gain skill points in charm for that? That kind of confuses me. Let's see, how's everybody looking? So because we have 110 wounded troops, I think we want to wait in town a little bit before till most of our troops are back on their feet. This one we want to keep. This one we want to keep. This one we keep. Flandia Sergeant. These leg wrecks are pretty good. Sturgeon, swords of Flandian. There we go. Let's keep these other ones. I play warrior but don't load back in time. I feel like it's cheating. Sometimes I do it when it's like a very, very heavy setback. I don't do it all the time. I just do it when it's like, especially in the very early stages of the game, because then it's much harder to get back on your feet, especially if you don't have like, in my case, I make a lot of money every day. Like for me, it's not that much of an issue if I have to rebuild my entire army at this stage in the game. But very early on in the game, it already is enough of a pain in the ass to get things rolling, right? In that case, I would probably, well, I have save scubbed my ass off on a few occasions, but I'm just gonna wait in town here for a little bit to lick our wounds, because goddamn, we need those 110 troops to be back on their feet. It would be great if our character can get some sexy time with his wife, but considering we've already had 5 kids, I don't really expect that to happen, or at the very least not to lead to a new kid. Wait, what is this? This stuff over here? Oh, it's a tournament. Okay. You know what? Now over here, I might as well also step in the smithy a little bit, because we've been kind of neglecting this throughout most of the campaign. We got 4 charcoal to melt stuff. Is there anything here that we? Oh yeah, but there's a lot of stuff here that we can melt down for some more hardwood. If I remember correctly, there's also there was a village with hardwood over here, and we have a woodcutter's workshop in here, I think. So we can buy some hardwood to make some charcoal, but I don't want to buy too much of it. Alright, I wanted to check the items first. If I can just... This is this we want to keep. Blackheart we obviously... Oh, before I forget, let's swap Blackheart out for our... No. There we go. Because this one is nice for cutting down bandits and all, but it's kind of useless for anything that actually has armor. I grossly underestimated how good this thing was. Because against bandits it works just peachy, but yeah, against anything else, no, not really. There is a 50-50 nation to me. You get the best infantry in the game, but sacrifice everything else. Yeah, I kind of agree, because from what I recall, the archers were considered the worst in all the factions as well. If I remember correctly, your spearmen were very good as well, but your noble infantry or cavalry line is, from what I recall, there was a problem with it. I don't really recall what it was. Was it that they became cavalry at like tier 5 or 6 or something like that? I don't really recall the specifics of it, but I know that there was something sort of problematic with them. Well, you can make it work, I suppose, but you have to put in a lot more work to make it to make it work. Is what I mean. These other weapons, these other weapons are not a lot. Maybe there are some weapons here we can buy to melt down. We haven't melted down a lot of axes yet, so let's buy a whole bunch of those. Those should also come with. Oh, hold on. Wait, I thought they had like 70 of these. What? Oh, no, 17. Okay. Yeah, let's buy 3 of these then. There we go. We got 20 of axes that we can melt. Hopefully we discover some nice axe pieces. Oh, so far so good. Nothing. I don't mess with today a lot, but I think you got unmounted in rank 5, then got remounted at... Huh. Interesting. Hey, we unlocked something. Nice. Did I? Yeah, okay. Alright, our... Oh, we ran out of charcoal again, for fuck's sake. You know what? Maybe we do want to buy some hardwood from the store, because just so we can get a decent supply of charcoal to work with. There we go. Yeah, we picked up another piece. Let's see, engineer got a lot of skill growth for what's it called? Smithing as well. Okay. Alright, so what did we unlock for axes so far? Bloody hell, I never expect that one. Maybe I should adjust the audio a little bit. I don't know if you hear it as loudly as I do, but holy shit. That it always gives me a bloody heart attack. What's this? Small round bit head and wait, what do we unlock over here? Mahogany handle. I see. Okay. Well, I think the more interesting things let's see. Is there anything here that we have already? 69. Nice. This one is 7. This one is 75. So let's see what one after one. Okay, there's one over here that's 0.9. So the this one is 0.85. So the 775 is already quite a nice head actually. Well, regardless, we did a little bit of smithing. By the way, what do you think about the IC's updates? I don't have the DLC yet, but from what I've seen from some of the because a lot of the changes that they do are also for the base game, so I like that they made javelins better, because they were kind of lackluster, and especially mounted javelins were kind of crappy. For example, the noble horse cavalry from the Aserai, I forgot what they were called. Hold on, where is units over here? Troops, Aserai. These guys. I had a playthrough where I conquered the entirety of Calradia. I tried to make these guys work, but I never really got much use out of them. I've heard that they are a lot better now, so I do think that's interesting to see. I don't know if it's true. I haven't had a chance to do them yet because I'm playing a Britannia playthrough now. I have noticed though that my wildlings though that I'm using as my mainland troops though seem to rack up a whole lot of kills. So I guess that is in part because of the javelins. I don't know. Aside from that, I don't know if I noticed a whole lot of other changes. I mean, I've noticed that if you have like the most amount of arena wins and you're in the leaderboard, that you now get renown every day. I don't know when they made this change, but I kind of like this. Yeah, I played it a bit, but it made finding any noble impossible without a boat. And also, like the smallest boat bandit group is like 60 sea bandits. Jesus Christ. Okay, that sounds fucking horrible. that sounds very. That does not sound like a very good time. Goddamn. Because sea bandits are some of the stronger bandits out there. So if you run into a group of 60 of them, that's yeah. If you don't have an army of yourself, you're kind of screwed at that point. They didn't. I think I already checked all this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm done trading. I tossed the prisoners in prison. How many days do we need to wait till everybody's healthy? Okay, in one day about 40 of them healed. So let's wait another day. Okay, we got 2 armies now. Alright. Alright. Alright, our new caravan leader is getting points in charm and stuff like that, because I think he just entered our town. So that's nice. Yeah, skirmisher. There's 60 if you got like 40 to 50k gold if you won, but wait, you get that much gold if you win a single battle? What the hell? The skill level of sea battles is really high. I see. I see. I've seen one person play it for a little bit, but I didn't watch for very long, so I don't really know how the sea battles go. Oh, the boat gives gold. Oh, I see. Oh, you can capture their boats. Oh, that's quite interesting. That is interesting. But from what I've seen is that this continent over here gets the Nords are over here, I think, right? Because this was always already in the lore, but this part of the map just was never accessible. But I mean, if the Nords are up here, though, I can imagine that they're very hard to actually like attack, because there isn't really a land bridge here. You have to actually attack them over the sea, or is that just me? Yeah, and it nerfs Sturge even more. I mean, yeah. On one hand, it would be nice if you could also attack Vlandia from the sea as well, because Vlandia at the moment is in the base game. They are so incredibly powerful. Hold up over here, because what they got is basically a bloody bastion, and it is such a pain in the ass. So my goal for this campaign is just to exterminate Vlandia. If I achieve that, I will be happy. Okay, we got an army sieging Aster Castle again. How many people do we got that are healthy now? We're back up to 131. We could first. I think we're kind of low on archers. Maybe we want to pick up a few archers, because I don't think we have that many. Yeah, we have almost 100 infantry and we only have 50 archers. I mean, I say only 50 archers, but they're battalion archers, right? So they're already like a cut above. Oh, there's a tournament over there. Hold on. Let's first go there. Let's cut Scourger in half. Cut Scourger in half? Hold on. Yeah, because I thought the new Nords came up here, or have I misunderstood that? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Sturgia is already like They got the Battanians and Vlaandi over here. They got Empire over here. They got the Crusades on this flank. And if they then also get attacked from the north, yeah, they have the same problem that Battania has, that they're quite literally surrounded on all sides by enemies. I sympathize. I sympathize because I know how that bloody feels. There we go. We reached it in time for the tournament. Let's drop a save so we can ensure that we get a nice reward for the tournament, because some of them are absolutely hot dog shit. Yeah, like a noble horse. Okay, don't get me wrong, you can sell them for a lot, but yeah, I'm not exactly poor at the moment or anything like that. I'd rather have a nice piece of armor or a nice weapon. Save scum ahoy! What do we have here? Another horse. Well, fuck me. Save scum ahoy again. Look where Sturgia and the Crusades meet. That's where you can go into the north through the land. Alright. The Crusades and the north. Oh, you mean over here? You mean you can like go all the way up to here? I mean, I assume this is all snow, right? Because so in that case, it takes you bloody forever to travel through their territory. So do the Nords get like a trait that they ignore that, or are they also slowed down? Let's see if we can actually get something nice here. Okay, apparently all they're offering is fucking horses over here. Okay, I will fucking take it then. Right. Let's watch Baroque fight. Maybe you can get some promotions for his skills. What kind of troops do the Nords have though? Are they like a copy of Sturgia? Hey, he did get an increase in skill. Nice. Or do they have like a very other unique aspect to their tree? Let's see. What is this? Okay, these are two random people. I don't care. That's, I think, one of ours. No, it's not actually. Skip. Okay, this one is. This is one of our companions. Damn, that was over quickly. The Nords get a debuff on land, but get a bonus on sea. Oh! Okay, I see. Oh, shit, we got an ad break. They get decent infantry and archers, but bad calf. I see. Okay, well, I'll wait till the I'll wait till the ads are over then. Let's see here. Is anyone else in here of our clan? I don't think so, right? Nope. No. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, hold on. Oh. Did I just get you in a row? So thank you for the follow, Trucker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and what's the second one? Licoristan. The Corisian. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or not. I apologize. I have very bad eyes. I cannot see your name properly. I apologize. Did we just get another one? All is odd. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. No, the second time. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. But you guys just hopped in when we got an app log. I think I can't really see if it's still going or if it's already over or not. Because OBS is being a bitch to me. Hold on, let me see if I can see it if I open up my browser. It's still going for a minute. Okay. I'll wait till the minute's over and then we'll hop in the arena. Is it over? Okay. Alright. In that case, we're gonna beat the crap out of whoever the hell this guy is. Famous last words. Let's see, where are they? I haven't seen them. Oh, there they are. Well, that was easy. Yeah, these were just some random people. We got a nice. Oh, yeah, they're giving me a bow. No, thank you. I'll take the two-handed sword. Thank you. Get back here. We do have to beat the crap out of our own companion, unfortunately, but oh well.
He's dead, chum.
Oh, he was very, very, very much dead. Yes. All right. So who are the ones?
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
I'm sorry. It was only a single hit. I can't hit him any less than that without not taking him out. Spam attacks for the win. Alright, that was the last one we're up against. Oh, some noble. Oh, there. Two-handed weapons are so fucking OP, I love it. I mean, it helps that I have like 270 skill in it, so I just do a shit ton of damage with it, but yeah. It makes winning these tournaments so bloody easy. Okay, oh, well, there's not a whole lot of recruits available over here. Can take a look and see if we can get some noble recruits from these. Oh, never mind, they're being raided. In that case, we're just gonna help over here of Aster Castle. And we got one of our caravans going. Let's see if we can capture it again and keep it this time. That would be nice. And oh, hold on, I think you guys been talking to me a little bit. Yeah, in the high seas, DLC Sturgia gets cut in half. You have to go through the entire Northern Empire to get to the other side of Sturgia. Yeah. I mean, I haven't touched the DLC yet because I saw in the Steam reviews that there were a lot of, oh for fuck's sake, another army shows up. That there were a lot of people who were having issues with the DLC, so I was kind of waiting for. Did we just lose like 100 soldiers? What the fuck? What the hell? Why did these guys split off? That was kind of weird. Huh. Don't know what happened there. But yeah, oh yeah, we are not getting our asses beat again. Let's see, is this another army or? Oh, this is my party. Why weren't we added to the siege camp though? I'm kind of confused by that. Let me see, where's the other army? Because we should have two. So these are near Siege Aster Castle. This one is in traveling to. It would be great if these armies would support each other, but the AI is kind of stupid, so they're not doing that. I can potentially see if I can recruit a few people, so I have an army of my own. Let's see, these guys are 22 hours away, these are 9 hours away. A day and 2 hours. We'll just do it like this, so we can support this this army over here, so we aren't constantly getting our asses kicked. That would be nice. Oh, where the hell are they going? Traveling to Penconnock to... Oh! Oh! Well, okay then. Oh, now they show up. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do think we are gonna have to go to Penconnock to defend it though, because... Okay, let's wait till people... Why is this one dude have such a big, massive army? What the fuck? He's gonna try to join this siege. Oh, fucking hell, the siege is already up to 900 people. Hmm. Let me take a look here. Who's already in the army? These two are in the army, this one is in the army. This one is still a few hours away. Okay, we can add this one, we can add this one. Hmm? That was that. Oh! Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yes, I wasn't able to go in the... Oh, hold on, I think I missed some of the chats again. To get into the other side of Sturgia, yeah, I wasn't able to go into the docks without crashing, but I managed to fix it. Oh, right, I was talking about errors with the DLC, yeah. Okay, we should be able to beat this army over here.
Yours is not a face I know.
Oh, we're going to beat the crap out of you, so... I mean, I'm very overly confident that we're gonna beat these guys, but... let's see here. Do any of these make very good infantry lords? Not really. Oh, alright, this one's 60. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's see. That one should be there, actually. The engineer is an archer. These two should be in the archers. Let's see here. I think I saw someone with 46 bonus to art. Yeah. Yeah, and I think the rest of this, we'll just let them join us. That's fine. I think we're gonna have to do some fighting at this bridge over here. Okay, we do not have as many archers as I would have liked. Also, why are people... What the hell? Okay, this is really weird. Oh wait, hold on. I think I probably can't deploy them all over here, can I? No, I can. It's just being stupid. Okay. Did we deploy everybody? I think so. Yeah. So, what I think we're gonna have to do is hold the bridge. And yeah. If this bridge fight were more common. Yeah, they are very uncommon. I've noticed that as well.
Everybody follow me!
So we are going.
Infantry, forward! Troops! Forward! Troops! Move!
Considering the enemies are outnumbered, though, I assume that they are going to play defensively, because that's generally speaking what they do. If you attack them when they are outnumbered, so I am gonna do a little bit of scouting. Now let's grab our shield so we can catch any potential arrows that they fire our way. Yeah, it seems like they're just setting up over here. They don't seem to be moving a whole lot though.
Soldier!
You can probably...
Move! Troops!
Let's set up our archers on the hill.
Move! Infantry!
Infantry. Up over here.
Soldier, move!
Yeah, well, normally I would be squeamish about crossing a bridge, but they don't seem to be anywhere near this place to defend it. So if they're just gonna give us the high ground, I'm just gonna go take it. I think it is like 500 to play. I've had it like 3 bridge fight. Damn, that's not a lot. I think it depends on what region you're fighting in. Sometimes there's like an actual bridge on the battlefield, and but I don't think that guarantees that you get a bridge fight though. Because I've tried to force getting a bridge fight, and I don't think that works. Or if it does work, it's not guaranteed. Let me just say it like that. Okay, let's move these guys a little bit more, like so. Okay, let's huddle up with those shields. Yeah, we don't really got much of a range advantage now that I think about it. Stall the archers to close as well, because most of them are not really firing. Focus our cavalry on theirs. They actually outnumber our cav, now that I think about it. Right. Okay, that was funny. Well, okay, well, there's not a whole lot that I could do to influence this fight now, so fast forward, I guess. Yeah, fair enough, deserved that one. Hey, at the very least, the seal clapped the crap out of him. Okay, we did lose bloody 16 troops early. Why the fuck are my Volksmen dying in like bloody droves? Holy shit. Oh wait, hold on, this is not my party. This is my party. I'm looking on the wrong side of the equation. Let's see, lost 3. Okay, well our losses are kind of spread all over. Okay, much better. Oh, and then we cannot pick up all of the prisoners, probably because we lost a whole bunch of troops. What's this? A knightly arming sword, pretty nice. Reinforced wicker square shield. Okay, that's a mouthful. Island throwing axes, always nice. Oh, fuck yeah, we got a war camel. A lordly spiked helmet with closed turban. Okay, well. Considering all I did in that battle was take a fucking javelin to the face, I think that's some nice loot we got there. Okay, I can't actually read what any of this says, so let me take a screenshot. And zoom in. Honor the slain foe. Oh, is this the one that there's like frozen ground or something like that? Your Britannian troops ask if they can take charge in the cremation of the Britannia fallen by the ranks, declaring that they feel a duty to their kin even if they fought in a bad cause. Okay, well, you know, that's fair. Wait, why does this lower our morale by 10? Excuse me? Okay, normally I'd say yes, but if it's gonna look, we got a big, massive battle up ahead, so I kind of need all the morale I can get. Oh, saying no also makes you lose morale. What the fuck? Okay, fuck it then. That was stupid. Yeah, you lose morale either way. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about why our numbers are so low. Oh, this dude is 7 days away. Hold on. I thought he was in. Yeah, it says in army, but he's not in the army. He's. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I understand. This one is 2 hours away. This one is 17 hours away. This one is 2 hours. Oh, okay. I understand. It is really a bit. It is a bit confusing, though. I will say that. Because under all of them, it says that they're in the army, but they're not in the army. I digress. The only one I'm kind of... This guy is going to need an entire week to get here. I think I'm just going to cut him out. This one is 2 hours, 17 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, and 2 hours. Yeah, that is all fine. There we go. Now we got it. We at least got 432 troops now, and we got another 100 who are injured. So that's 500. How many defenders do we have here? Can we see that? I think we got 4. Is that 500 or 400? I fucking hate having such incredible poor eye. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to open OneDrive. What the hell? Okay, apparently I found a new Microsoft shortcut I didn't know about. Okay, let me try looking at it a different way. Pen Canuck. Pen Canuck, where are you? We got 243 defenders and how many militia? Oh, that is... Okay, we got about 400 defenders. Okay. So combined with our 400, that's 800. So if we sneak in, that we should be able to do that. We are gonna lose a whole bunch of troops when we do sneak in, though. So I'm always a little bit squeamish about that. But if we want to hold the city, we're probably gonna have to do that. So you know, I'm gonna save scum the crap out of this, considering I've been stuck fighting Vlandia for so bloody fucking long. I want to get some bloody progress in this campaign at some point. Wait, what is this? Oh, Aster Castle has been taken. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, is everybody in the army already? The ones that we ordered. I think nearby in this case means that they are. Okay, this one is 15 hours away. I think we probably want to wait for that then. The numbers are not going down, so they haven't started the siege yet. As far as I know, anyway. Is that the dude? Apparently that was not the dude. No. Oh, that's Caladog. Can we summon Caladog? That would be funny. Ah! Can't summon him. You cannot invite ruler's party to... Oh, we cannot. Okay, well, that is a shame. I don't care. I don't know any of these, I think, so... Hey, it did not go to the one who had the highest percentage. That's interesting. I think that's the party.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names.
Excuse me, what the fuck just happened here? Oh, I think they broke... Yeah, the army broke up. Okie dokie, so we are going to be up against, like, what, twice our numbers? Yeah, we're not gonna win that one, considering we have fuck all in cavalry and we're up against Vlandia. Nope, that's why I fucking say scum, go fuck yourself. Is that what happened though? Because that was kind of... Because these guys were right on top of us instantly. That was kind of fucking weird. No, there's still an army. What the fuck? I do not know what the hell happened there. Okay, so... Oh wait, are they moving to Aster Castle now or something? Oh, they are. Okay, I see. Okay, that's apparently what happened. I don't think we know any of these, do we? Nope. I don't care. I don't think we can join an army with another army, can we? What we can do is sit in Aster Castle, see if they still want to siege it. If we're in there. I don't think they will, but... Bring it, Brittany. Okay, they're bringing it. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Well, we also got some garrison and some militiamen in here, so we should be able to. I think it's fucking ridiculous how quickly they can build a base camp. It is beyond retarded. How. Oh. I do not know what they're up to, but let's wait till that army joined and okay. And sally out. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see, who are all of these? 112 for range units, goddamn. Those are some insane boosts. 83 is also pretty damn good. I cannot really tell if these guys are mounted or not, so I'm just randomly distributing through our units. Let me guess, we have archers, mounted archers or not. Do we? Because it says 0 out of 0, right? Yeah, it does. Then why did we have to? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Sure. Oh, nice line. Look how little archers we have. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, it didn't combine our armies by the looks of it, so. I mean that's alright, because our goal was just to beat them, so long as we accomplish that, I'm a-okay with that. Wait, do I have this stupid pole arm again? I do think I do, yes. Okay, never mind. Switching back to my sword and board then. Or is this my black card? I actually can't tell. No, I think this is my black card actually. Okay. Never mind, that does work. Are these guys like... These guys are balls deep in their army actually. Let's join in before we lose too many troops here. Alright. Just a heads up in case you guys see me very poorly time my attacks. I am near what's it called? Visually impaired. I have very poor vision, so I very often cannot see a whole lot what I'm doing. So let's see, where the hell are they? I think he just yeah, okay, this guy just got nailed. Alright. That is a lot of fucking cavalry. No, those are camels. What the? Oh, that's one of those mercenary lords, I think. Ow. Eh. Was it just me or did that first attack just clip right through my enemy? Ow. Oh, it was not that much damage actually. But these camel dudes are fucking annoying to fight, no shit. I mean, their camels are not armored, but they are really high up. They're kind of tricky to hit. There we go. Cut you down to size. Sorry, stop fucking poking me. Much better. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Let's fight around friendlies, shall we? So they can actually help us. Okay, these are friendlies, yeah. I was lost reading around there a bit, and like 90% of the community thinks Sturgia needs a big buff. They just got ping pong around the map and steamrolled. And steamrolled unless the player is playing them. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. I feel the Britannia has the same problem, but that's more because they are just completely surrounded by all sides. They are the faction with the least amount of lords, and their best troops, they're noble archers. The AI does not tend to recruit a whole lot of them. So I'd say both Britannia and Sturgia can use a little bit of a buff. And I think Fian Champions actually got a nerf with the war sales update as well, if I remember correctly. Jesus Christ, I'm just swinging my weapon around, not... Oh, those were friendlies. Oops. So honestly, I think the only faction that does really not need any buffs is the Aserai and the Khuzaits, I think. And Vlaandi is also in a very good spot. The Empire is not bad either, but I think the big problem they have is that their cataphracts, they use two-handed lances, which I'm not a very big fan of. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still do very nicely and all. They just, if you're not careful, they get casualties very quickly as well. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, my health I'm almost down actually. Okay, that's over 200 damage. Nice. Yeah, and in Sturgia there's 8 nations that will go to war with you, and they're all on different sides of the map. Yep. I think Britannia also has either 5 or 6 factions that surround them as well, so they're kind of in the same boat. And I do think Vlaandia basically hard counters them, right? Because Britannian cavalry is absolutely hot garbage. Their spearmen are not super good as well, and Vlaandia's strength is cavalry. So, you know, you kind of get steamrolled by them. Which is why I thought it would be a nice challenge to take them out during this campaign. I do not know where everybody is, so I'm just gonna tell people to come over there, so we can tell them. Jesus Christ, how many fucking camel riders do these guys have? Is that a lord, or because he seems to have different color armor, or is that just me? That was just... Oh, I just killed his mount. I didn't kill the guy. Never mind. I'm on the floor. Yep. All right. Well, fast forward, I guess. Yeah, at least I see a lot more green than I see red, so that's positive. Finally. Well, that's awkward. Okay, that's kind of interesting considering my main character just died. Huh. This is actually the first time I had my main character die. I always play with permadeath on, but yeah, my main character died and kind of froze his banner and it worked. Huh. So what's this? Assign a clan. Assign a clan and faction leader. Okay, so this is our little brother. This is our older.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
In this case, yeah, I'm apparently already dead. Okay, well, considering this campaign was kind of about this character, I do think we kind of will have to reload that fight then. God damn it. That said, this is the first time I'm actually seeing this. Huh? Wait, we can also pick a female character to continue playing as? That's interesting. Wait. Well done. That is at the very least nice to see that that option is indeed working. But I think I'm actually the first fatality of this entire campaign. That's kind of interesting. I assume that they're gonna do the same thing as last time. Yes, 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 we don't care. From what I've seen, whenever you load a game, the AI seems to always, do the same thing as it did last time. So we are going to set up over there at Aserai Castle and try to lure them into that same fight. And right before they get to us, we are going to, because I have noticed that if you join a garrison too quickly, they actually don't want to siege you because they will. The fuck? What's that? My ally. Oh, my ally is under attack. Okay. I thought for a second that we got like another faction joining in the war. It gave me a fucking heart attack. All right. Well, fire catapults. Let's override that save. Swap your swords and stuff out. You have. I don't know what you mean with swap your swords out. Do you mean? Yeah, I have swapped the black art already for that pole armor. I made a mistake with that. I had already made that change, but let's see if the AI also does like. Oh yeah, they seem to be doing the same thing. They're coming to our aid, I think. Yep. All right. Well, we're gonna sally out again. And let's try that again, and let's try not to get poked to death this time. They're a better archer. Okay, let's see if we can get some more cavalry lords to join us. Maybe they can take a little bit of the blows as well. Will say though, if I bite the bucket again, I'll just fucking accept it at this point. Your inventory will be different since you died. Well, I assume that if you take over as another character, that you take that you just continue with their items and not the items that your previous character had, if that's what you mean. Hello, dude. Good luck. Thank you. Considering the last time I tried this fight, I died. I think I probably need it. Oh, this is a nice hill up over here. Why don't we approach from this angle? So I first tell them to set up over here. Tell our infantry to come up over here. Yeah, these guys are really just rushing in there, aren't they? Fuck it, I'll just tell everybody to charge in, because I don't think micromanaging this fight is gonna do a whole lot, considering the AIs are all just bum rushing right in there. And I'm stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. See if I can cut down a few of those camel dudes of theirs. Let's take our cavalry along with us. Oh, hello. Oh, this weapon is so bloody good, man. You ever get yourself a black card from a tournament? It's such an insanely good weapon. We did a little bit of hit and running with our cavalry, and you know what? We're just gonna let them charge right in. You guys have fun now. Do we want to focus on those camel rider dudes? Because I do think we're in a pretty good position to take care of them. That said, there was... Oh, crap, what the fuck just hit me? Because that was most of my fucking health. Holy shit. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, staying out of the way of their bloody range troops before I fucking die again. I think dying once is plenty of time, thank you. I don't intend to do that again. Alright, we got a enemy. Never mind, he got poked to death. Don't die again already. Well, I'm trying not to. I am trying not to. Are these? No, they're friendly. That said, I don't want to go down again, but I also do not want to just roam around the battlefield. I do kind of want to, keep fighting. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with these guys. Maybe we have some safety in numbers or something. But what the fuck are these guys doing? I have no clue what the fuck they're doing. Are they archers? No, they're not. I have no clue what the fuck those guys were doing. Is that a... yeah, it's a friendly. Sometimes I can barely see the symbol above people's heads. Okay, got one cavalry troop remaining and a bunch of people over there. That was not the dude I was... Okay, rip that guy. I did like three times his health and he's just injured. Seems legit. Fuck yeah, we lived. Okay, well that's great. Much better than last time. And we run headfirst into a tree. Do we lose? A raider. Okay. Well, much better than last time. Hey, and we captured a dude, and we captured a dude, and we captured a dude. Yeah, you're all coming with me. And we're going back into the castle because we can donate some of those prisoners to the dungeon. I'm not gonna donate the lords in here. For the simple reason that if they then take over this castle and they're constantly fighting over this castle, they're just gonna free all these lords. There's already 3 in here, right? So if we add 3 more in here and they capture this castle, yeah, 6 of the lords just will just escape from captivity. We don't want that. We want these guys to rot in prison for a very long time. So we're going to dump 11 more troops, so we can take the rest of these prisoners with us, and we're going to quickly go to a nearby town. Picked up a whole bunch of volunteers, was prisoners. How much? 5 more. Let's see. Oh, more recruits. Nice. Tribesmen are like 1 tier above recruits, I think. And 1 more. Oh, we can recruit this one. There we go. Oh, we can't do that in the screen apparently. Ah! And of course you can't undo it, so you have to reset the entire thing. That's great design, guys. Perfect design. Here. To dump 4 more. 3 more. 1 more. There we go. So let's go to Dunglanis. That's where we also dumped the other lords. So, oh wait, before I do that though, there were a few lords that had like 0 fiefs. Maybe we captured one of those. That would be nice. This one has Ostikon. Right, okay. So that's not one of them. These have Oxal. And this one has, I can't read what that is. Galend. Oh, thank you for the high rate imposter check. Little bit of a stretch. Thank you. Thank you for that. Tend to forget that while I'm busy playing. Let's see. Was this the? No, this was not the donate prisoner thingy. That was keep dungeon donate prisoners. Yeet, a yeet, and a yeet. All right. See, I think I saw a few prisoners that we captured that we might want to hold on to for potential recruitment. Like these guys. Well, what are these? Okay, these we don't want to keep because we're. I don't have a problem if like hiring or recruiting mercenaries or like what are the other ones called, bandits, but we kind of want to stick to with only Battanian troops aside from that. Oh, I want to. Yeah. What are these guys again? Leather armor with iron plates for a. I can't see T4. I said we have Fions ourselves, so we don't really need these guys either. Imperial Flandian. Tanian. If I remember correctly, these were pretty damn good mercenaries. Normal hired crossbows. Battanian. But trained warriors were not that high tier, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the higher tier ones to potentially recruit those and just let the other ones go. Let's see what we picked up a whole bunch of camel riders, Flandian, woodrunners, sergeants, cavalry. What are these guys again? Oh, these are also Sturgeon cavalry units. Okay, the rest we can toss over towards the ransom broker. Yeet. And the rest should still be in our. Yeah, there we go. This was my first belt win in my new campaign. Congratulations, man! Congratulations. But the winning that first battle is always a great step. And it's kind of an important one. If you, because if you get a rock to the face from a looter, especially early on, early on in the campaign, that can quite easily take you out at times. Do we have enough food? We do not have a lot of variety, so let's see if we can pick up a little bit more. Let's pick up some more cheese. Okay, we cannot pick up a lot of these, but let's pick up what we can. Wait, what the hell? What did we pick up? A Vadari hot blood. It's quite a bit faster. More maneuverability, but has a little bit less health. Huh. Interesting. The thing is, though, I already outpaced my my mounted troops of the speed I currently got, so I feel going for even more speed sounds like a little bit overkill to me. I don't think we're really gonna do anything with... Can we butcher these? No, we can't. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Do we pick up anything nice? Picked up some lordly... we picked this one up earlier. A tailored shawl. Is this a fine rugged scale armor? That's pretty nice. A light long padded armor. Yeah, we got a bronze breastplate, so don't care too much for these. These we can also, we got VM braces for our civilian bracers. Yeah, rest of this we should be able to sell. We can quickly take a look and see if they got some breastplates for lying around for us. Or other some brigandines would also be nice. Oh, they got a bronze breastplate. Very nice. You know what? I also forgot to check if we can actually buy a what's the two-handed sword called again? A falx. Maybe a falx would be a very nice weapon to get. Oh, and we got a spam bot showing up, as is tradition. Let's see. I don't see a fox in here. Maybe further down. Titanium mountain blade. Yeah, okay, these are two-handed weapons. So. Oh, here, fox and a long fox. So let's see. What are the stats on this thing? I mean, we are Britannian, so it would be nice to have a fox. So, what is this long fox? I mean, it's kind of in the name. It's longer, I guess. Oh, it's quite a bit longer, actually. And does quite a shit ton of damage as well. You know what? I'm sold. Excuse me, how expensive are those? Apparently very expensive. I mean, we can afford it. We still have like a 250k after that, but I did not realize how fucking expensive those things are. Goddamn. That said, that might be a very nice weapon for us to take, considering considering we're unmounted, we probably want to use the long fox for ourselves. We can use that together with our shield, and if we want to go without if we just want to go two-handed, we can drop the shield. There we go, and we have two slots left after that. I think I'm going for a full shield wall run. Just make my army full ranks and brute force everything. I mean, you'd be surprised how effective that can be in some cases. I mean, it obviously depends on what you're fighting against, but from what I've seen in the past, it can work surprisingly well. Do we want to give that fox to one of our companions? So I'm fairly sure that one of our companions, fuck you, the engineer has a black heart. Would the fox be an upgrade for him? I don't know, it's not really showing. This does 94 cut damage and this does 100 to 23. Never mind, and it's also longer than a fox. Yeah, no, let's leave it like that. Let's see, we got some level ups. A Z-down level up her riding. Anyone else? No, that seems to be it. Okay. We can see if there's some cheap stuff here that we can buy. Maybe we can buy a lot of cheap hardwood here and toss that into our our shop should be warehouse. There we go. But I'm still working with the grapes that we gave them last time. That's nice. Oh, we got a few more grapes. There we go. So, should keep our workshop supplied. Oh, we got ads coming soon. Let's see. How's the income going? Pretty nice. Let's see how our workshops are doing. Wine Press is making a surprising amount of cash. I do like that they apparently made it so that every what's it called, workshop can work now. Because in the very early stages of the game, there were only like one or two that actually consistently made a profit, and I don't know. I've gotten a lot more success with them so far. So long as you can keep the villages protected in a place that they seem to do very well. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit so we can see what our situation is. So, Lageta, our city is over here, our castle is over here, and our only enemy we're at war with right now is Valandia. So what we can do is stay on this front over here and help recover these castles, or what we can do down here is take Yakulon. Because from what I've seen, I've roamed around here a little bit previously, and I don't think I've ever seen a single lord roam around here. All of them seem to be focused on this area. So I think if we take the city with this army that we got with us right now, I think we got a fair chance that we can keep it. Church as usual getting fucked. Yep. As is tradition. I mean, in my campaign they were doing very well until like last stream or second to last stream. I mean, they captured all this stuff over here, and they just lost it again. What I think fucked Sturgeon the most is that they were attacking us for a while, and then the Empire jumped on them, and the Crusades jumped them, so they got into a three-stage war, and they lost a whole bunch of territory in that. But they were doing very well. In fact, they took Sionen and the castles over here off our hands. I had to retake Sionen myself because the AI was never really focusing on it. So in my game they were doing very well until fairly recently. That's how it always happens. Yeah, they get into a multiple stage war and then they get fucked from multiple angles. As is tradition. Let me quickly go to the arena dude. Ask him if there's like, if there happens to be a tournament in Maranaf. Tournaments in there. There is one in an Oxal. Okay. In that case, yeah, okay. Nothing nearby. Because there was something going on with our ally in Maranaf. So what we can do is we can quickly... You know, I was going to say we can quickly drop our army. What we can also do is we can just... while we go there, we can go through all of these villages, so that allows the our lords to pick up new recruits, so we can keep our army strong. And then once we get to Merfer, we can quickly deal with our ally, and then we can get then we can decide on what we want to do. There they go. They picked up some recruits. Okay, that one has been pillaged, unfortunately. There we go. Picked up recruits. Is it just me, or did they fix that cohesion? It used to go down very, very quickly in the past. That seems to have been fixed as well. Oh, wait. Why can I not talk to him? Oh, I guess we have to fix the issue first then. Okay. Why can I not select my weapon? Okay, there we go. Oh, trying to hit my own troops.
I'll split your skull.
Okay, so much for that. Alright, do you got any troops for us? Seems that they don't very often got troops for us. Oh well. There wasn't a tournament going on here, right? Alright, well let's... Okay, what do you guys... where do you guys think I should focus on? Because there's a few castles over here that I kind of want to take back. So we got Pandrake Castle. And potentially if we win that we can continue pushing. Or Drummond Castle. I'd say either of these two. Or we can focus down on down here and get Jaculon. Because I don't really feel like the Vlanians are defending very well, so we can probably take it off their hands if we have any luck. We got about 700 troops. Oh, we got an ant block. Okay. Let me see if I can make a poll. Okay, why is it not working? See, how did it go again? Should be a way to create a poll. Let's see. All right. Okay, I did that. That doesn't work. Okay, you can also do it through the dashboard. Let me try that then. Let's see. Okay, I do not see the option to create a poll. That's kind of annoying. Oh, over here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here what these castles are called. So we have Pendriok Castle. We have Rumor Castle. Or we have Jaculon. Okay, people are are in the ad break. I don't know how long they're gonna be in there, so let's give it a few minutes. Okay. It should have created a poll. Ah, yeah, okay, there we go. It created a poll. Alright, very good. Okay. Can I see how long the ad break is still going on? Okay, I don't see it listed anywhere, so I think it's over. If you guys are out of the ad block, can you guys vote on the poll on what you think we should focus on? So, because there's three things we can focus on. There's two castles up here, which I kind of want to reclaim, because these were originally ours and they're part of our territory. Or we can take down a Jaculon down here to push them down here on the south even further. But that said, if we get into a fight with the Aserai at some point, that's gonna bite us in the ass probably, because they are over here as well. But I think they were in a war with the Vlani as well, weren't they? Well, they were at the start of the stream, but they've made peace with them now. Oh well. Alright. We got a little bit more time left on the poll. And I think I see Honey Badger is lurking in the chat. Let me give her a little shout out. Hold on, it helps if I know how to spell her name though. There we go. So, Honey Badger is an American streamer. I like her content a lot. If you guys are into like, I think she plays, what's it called? I think she was playing Lies of P now, and she was playing games like, Jesus Christ, what's it called? Helldivers 2. She interacts a lot with her stream, and I quite like her. You know, if you guys feel inclined, give her content a little shot. Only thing I'm worried about is Jaculon might have like 600 defenders. Yeah, I mean I'm personally not too worried about that myself. We got about 700 attackers, and generally speaking, if you have like if you build siege equipment and take out their siege equipment, even if you're like attacking on even numbers, in my experience, that's generally speaking not that much of an issue. Unless most of those troops are elite troops, then you might run into trouble. But most of the times the AI does not seem to do that. Okay, well, Jaculon won the poll, so we're going for Jaculon. Let me. Why is the audio of the game not working? Okay, yeah, okay, the audio's back. All right, let me. We want to drop a save here. You know what? Fuck it now. Let's just go for it. Maybe want to drop some iron in our workshop though, because I don't think it's like I expected. They don't really got much to work with. Here we go. Let's drop some crude iron in here as well. There we go. That is also a nice change, by the way. Previously they could only work with iron ore. So I like that they changed that, and so you're not gonna toss all variants of iron in there. But yeah, let's go make our way towards Jaculon. So what's all of this stuff going on? What's this orange stuff? Oh, people have been taken prisoners. Aserai I'm fairly sure that's a Vlandian. Hold on. Let me take a look, see what's going on over here. Padmus has been taken prisoner by the forest bandits. Oh, that sucks. And Norion of the Embers has been taken prisoner by Aserai from the Vlandians. Okay. Well, I'm fairly sure that the dude of the Embers is a mercenary, so. And someone has been released after battle. Someone has been born, and okay. Okay, we didn't really miss anything interesting. Why is my... Alright, because we had that window open. It should help that I'm using the Nords of Sturgia mod to make Sturgia a good faction that actually has a chance. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the game is very moddable. And you know, that is to your benefit, right? So, you know what I haven't done in a while? Upgraded our troops. Maybe we want to do that actually. So I make use of the experience that we've earned so far. Yeah, because we got a whole bunch of more skirmishers, for example. Veteran skirmishers. There we go, bunch of mounted skirmishers. I don't know how useful those guys are going to be during a siege, but it's the thought that counts. There. We're just going to hit every village. Is this? This is also still Botanian culture. Good. Oh, Ellery. Hey, that's that dude that beat one of the that captured someone. Oh, are you slow? Are you slowed down? Let me see. Is this guy? That's not someone we're looking for. No. So yeah, we're just gonna seal club this guy quickly. I'm just gonna send everybody in though. Oh yeah, I think this sword is gonna do just fine. Nice. So I think this guy captured one of our lords, so if we just take him down and free that lord, then we will have a nice double whammy going on. Why are these guys so slow? Oh, that was kind of weird. No, I'm not Leroying. I'm more careful this time. I do want to use my new fox though. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind, I'm running again. Dying once during a stream is more than enough, thank you very much. There we go. So all their cavalry already taken care of. Okay, someone leveled up, I'm not quite sure who. I do really like that I see all those mounted skirmishers using their javelins a lot more. Because they didn't really tend to do that in the past. So I quite like that. Yeah. We saved that one dude and we can toss. Oh wait, I don't think we captured the Archback of Bolts, mittens. You know what? Not bad loot. let's visit all these villages so we can pick up some more recruits, and then we're gonna go to Sargo, and then we're gonna hit Jaculon. I mean, this is a step I often forget if I get a little bit further into the campaign, but if you don't allow lords to get new recruits, then they're just gonna get casualties, and it's just gonna... are we running out of food? I think we got... Why is there a quest thingy over here? What? Oh! Yeah, we need to... Wasn't this one of the... Oh no, he does have a settlement. Oh, that's Jaculon. Oh, hey, hello. That is good, because if they use Jaculon and we can convince him to join us, take a look how bloody big his clan is. Yeah, this was one of the guys I was actually considering to get, but because we didn't, what's it called? Wait, hold on. Oh, this... Oh, oh, Untri is not the leader. This woman is? Yes, she's a baroness. Oh, that's Umfri's husband. Okay, I see. Wait, is that her? I actually think that's her. Hold on. Let's go talk to them. Again, I think because it's not our prison, I don't think we can actually, like, finger quotes, claim them by giving them, talking them into joining us, but we can give it a try. At the very least, we want to talk to Unfree, because I think we need to do that for the dragon banner. Again, I've said that in previous streams already, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do anything with the dragon banner. But if we run into a person who can help us with the quest, we might as well talk to them. Oh, this is dead end. This is one hell of a tunnel system. Or they're not even kept in the same cell. Oh, that's rude. Hey,
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Well, I am Hank the Tank. You will give me information. With command of the crossbowman. Oh, that's why because he was there. Interesting. And I spotted the mass of the Huh? Didn't they betray the Empire though? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know those names, yep. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. Now we're gonna ask him for peace. Okay, she should be the clan leader though.
It's been a while.
Nope, can only ask her for peace. God damn it. I think I'm going to do a fully plain campaign. No mods. I've done that in a while. I see. I mean, I've been considering doing mods because the diplomacy in this game makes me absolutely insane. But with all of the patching going on, most of the stuff on the Steam Workshop at least is not up to date. And I think things I'm hold on, what was the other website again? On the Nexus, Steam Nexus. They I don't know if they're up to date either, but but for that mod that I wanted, you need like 3 other mods as well for, I don't know, backend issues or something like that. So yeah, if even one of them isn't up to date, the entire mod package wouldn't work. So I kind of never got around to trying it. The mod, I mean. Let's see. Oh, cheap iron ore. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Is this? Oh, apparently this is cheap wine. I'll take it. I'm just gonna quickly. Wait, this is cheap. Somehow I kind of doubt that, but oh, they got a lot of bloody sheep over here. What the hell? I highly recommend the diplomacy mod. Makes well, diplomacy good. Yeah, that's the one I was considering, but because of the stupid issues with the game being updated and stuff, it invalidated the existing. They hadn't been updated yet to work with the latest edition, or at the very least when I looked. Maybe they have been updated now. I don't know. Okay, they don't have the armors I'm looking for. Wait, what are we buying? Alright, we're buying some goods, yeah. Let's see. I think these ones we're going to keep, yeah. Alright, well, let's make our way over to Jaculan. I mean, look at this. None of these villages have been pillaged here either, which is kind of, I think, rare during wartime. Oh great, now what? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, fuck. So that's what I was afraid of, the Aserai. I will say though, we had a alliance with the Aserai, but I think there's something wrong with the code, because the AI is constantly ignoring alliances and backstabbing the people that they have alliances with. It's not updated yet, I don't think. Yeah. GG's in the chat. Thank you. Okay, well, let's quickly take Jaculan, or we can quickly take a look at see how the diplomacy is. But from my experience, they never really want to make peace, except now. No, wait, never mind. It's 0. I was seeing double. I thought it was double digits. It's 0. They never want to go for bloody peace. How many defenders do they have? About 900. Interesting. Do you guys think we can take that? I mean, we would probably, you know, need to keep up our cohesion a little bit if we want to do that, but because I don't think this city has been sieged even once the entire campaign. Let me actually take a look at our lords. All of them, yeah, all of them have 75 or more troopers. That's decent. Are there any lords that are still decently nearby? Let's take a look. Okay, this one is a little over a day away, and this one is 2 days. We can add these 2, because you know, sieging the city is going to take us a while anyway, so we can get some more reinforcements. So we get 140 troops more. Yeah, but with heavy losses. Yeah, I know. Half of their defenders, though, are militia. Militia tend to... Once you breach the walls, they tend to go down very bloody quickly. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, it helps if I also add the B. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Where are all of the siege towers? We've got a siege tower over there. We got a ram. Do we got 2 siege towers? Because I... We get 2 siege towers, and then we're gonna build fire onagers. And where's the last one? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see where the last onager is. I'd say here, but oh, there we go. Fire onager. So what are the other things that we can build there? Yeah, ballistas are kind of useless if you're attacking. I mean, I'd say they're kind of useless while you're defending as well, to be perfectly honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're fun to use, but I think catapults just do so much more damage. Okay, we got another lord joining us. And the siege camp is built. Nice. What was this? That the Aserai have declared war on us. I know. Yeah, there are some lords lining up to jump us, though. We do have to be a little bit careful about that. What is all of that? Are these all villagers or are those lords? Could be great if you could fucking zoom out while you're in the siege. This is a party that is a party. Now all of them fucking come over here to jump us. Okay, yeah, fucking great. Yeah, okay, we'll fucking abandon the siege then, because... No, I said fucking abandon. There we go. Okay, we caught at least, I think, one of them. Yeah, okay, we caught one of them. Well, yeah, none of them are supporting. Yeah, if we would have waited until all of these had converged, they would have attacked us together with the garrison. That would have gone very poorly for us. Well, they tried, but I didn't let them. We got a nice number of cavalry, actually. How many do we got? 99. Damn, that's nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I think it's probably best to just add these guys to the cavalry, because I assume that they're on horseback. I mean, it's never a guarantee, but... Fuck it, I'm just bum rushing them. I think we have more cavalry than their entire army, so... Yeah, I believe it. Right, they're all running around over here. You guys do not seem to be in a lot of a rush. Or maybe it's because they're all skirmishers or something, I don't know. Hey, someone gained the level up. I'm not quite sure on what, but that's great. I can see shit. I love this weapon actually. It's pretty damn good. Like a fucking swarm of locusts, we're just covering them. Nom 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 nom.
What do you want, stranger?
Oh fuck, nice, we managed to intercept another one. Let's see, where's our front line? I can't even see where our front line is. You know what, fuck it. Same as that last group, we outnumbered them so badly, we're just gonna bum rush them. It's probably a very nice map. Same, I can't see fucking shit about it. Fucking hell, it's so dark. Made my new character with 6 starting points in tactics. That'll be big brain. Nice. I mean, I do like that other resolve seems to have been improved a big part compared to when the game started as well. I think it's a lot more viable now compared to what it was. Because it used to just get your top tier troops killed. And I mean, it still sometimes does that, but I feel to a far lesser degree than previously. Come here. Like I said, I fucking can't see shit. Oh, that's an enemy. But the only way in which I can actually see is if I press and hold Alt, so I can see the little indicators above people's heads. I think I'm just hitting friendly troops. Oh well. Hey, at least our troops are having fun. Oh, we did lose somebody. We lost a. Oh, we lost a looter. Oh no. Yep, we got another prisoner. Very good. Okay. Okay, the rest of them all seem to be leaving. And we can quickly go back to Sargo or Sargot. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce this. So we can drop off the prisoners, and then we can come back here and then try the siege again. Because I think there's a whole bunch of parties in here now. I don't think they're gonna leave while we're out here. So let's give them a chance to bugger off. Hey, and there's a tournament at Sargo. Nice. What is this army doing over here? Oh, they're gathering. I see. Oh, our army's almost lost all cohesion. Let's put some influence in that. Let's make sure that we are fighting over a nice reward and not some poor jank. What is that? A full helm over laced quaife. Armor. I'm sold. Are any of our people here? Yeah, our brother is in here. There we go. Oh, and he has a. Never mind, he's down. Is anyone? Oh, our missus is in the fight. Oh, she has a crossbow. Anyone else on our party? Yes. Alright, our time. Our turn. What the hell did I just say? No, 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 no. Get back here. Thank you. Ow. Oh wait, I'm Team Red. I'm charging the wrong ones. Ow. There we go. Nice. Alright, who's in this round? I don't think any one of our groups, so we can skip that. I do think tournaments are a lot more interesting if you're just, you know, if you're fighting other lords, especially when you all got very good gear. So it's more of a fair fight. Seems to be a cooldown on how quickly you can kick. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Skip that. Do I have to beat her again? Alright, yeah. Because we were the last use, so she's also gonna go to the next round. Oh, missed my kick. That was very poor timing on her behalf. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, this can be over very quickly. Okay, I'd have to break his shield or his horse. Horse it is. I can try to couch, but I suck at couching. Yeah, I was too late for that. These arenas are really too small to actually do couch lancing properly. I think we need to get one more hit on him. There we go. Oh, that works too. I think that's our first full helmet, actually. Did we actually pick up any good stuff? I don't think we did, but let's take a look. Spread to shawl. Helmet, of course. So lock that as well. So we can sell the junk. And let's see if there are some nice civilian pieces we can buy here. I do not have what I'm looking for. That is a shame. Oh well. Let's see. Splinter bolts. Battered shields. Oh, what do we got here? No country for the... Oh, it's the one where we get like lepers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do the one where we get more friendly with the people in town. Because we're a heartless bastard. And people in town like that, so... Oh, interesting. They didn't pick up all the recruits they could. Now we got better at trade, nice. Let's see, where can we choose from? Granary accountant. Less price penalty while selling food. I don't really care, and we can't be a governor anyway. Or less price penalty while selling pottery to... Oh, okay, yeah, that is way more useful. Anyone else good? Nope, okay. Oh wait, prisoner. To the keep, to the dungeon. Let me first actually see if we want to. Oh, this one is also from the clan that owns Jaculon. Interesting. So we're just gonna toss everyone who belongs to that clan in the same prison here. Enjoy your stay. Time to do some quests, grinding to make money. Yep, that's pretty much the early stages of the game. It's sadly a step I kinda skipped in my playthrough, and in hindsight I kinda regretted that. Because yeah, it made things a lot harder for me than it needed to be. Alright, let's go back to Jaculon. Let's see if that army has disappeared, shall we? Those are villagers, that's a lord. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 lords in here. Oh, is this a lord we're chasing? That is indeed a lord we're chasing, but I think they are a lot faster than we are. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's keep going to Jaculon. Holy fucking shit, how many lords are coming this way? What the fuck? Is the game fucking moving head and earth to fucking cockblock me or something? What the fuck is going on? And what is this? Courier with a peace offer from the Vlandians has arrived. Thank you for the heart attack. That was indeed a nice jump scare, yeah. Like I said, I think I'm gonna have to tone down the volume on that a little bit. Just Jesus Christ. Okay, considering we're in a two-front war now, maybe taking the peace offer is not a bad idea. What do you guys think? Should we go for the peace offer from the Vlandians? Or should we continue pushing to get Jaculon first and then try to see if we can get these? Who's paying who? Well, it doesn't say anyone is paying anyone, so let's take a look here. Courier has arrived for the Vlandians bearing a peace offer. The Vlandians will pay us 1730 in tribute each day. So they will be paying us for tribute. Thing is though, the Aserai have they basically still have their base kingdom, right? And they tend to be very wealthy, and while they take a long time to get the ball rolling, they have very strong armies. I think we can only focus on one at a time. So I mean, they have over double our strength, and Vlandia has a little under our strength, so yeah. I think so. You may take the peace offer? I mean, I think this is the first time they would be willing to pay us, so I'm already in favor of that one. That we can take this castle over here, and then maybe if we get into the next war with Vlandia, we can start taking over these cities, and then we have already like taken the southern hemisphere off their hands. That would be nice. Yeah, take it. All right, let's do that. All right. Oh, very good. In that case, we are going to march on that castle. Is that tournament still going? Okay, the tournament has, however, already fixed, but let's quickly make a stop in town over here. Because I want to check some trade items. Oh, we can get a lot of profit for these. I think it's kind of stupid because it says it marks your profit margins, but it doesn't. I think we paid like, what was it, 100 for these things, so or maybe a little bit more, so we made some good profit on those blanks. Let's see. So apparently we picked up some linen, some wine. You know what, fuck it, let's sell the camel. Alright. Now let's march on that Aserai castle. Let's boost that influence a little bit more. It's just so they stick around long enough for us to take this castle. The only thing I'm worried with is, I think if we do get into a war with Vlandia and we do have this castle, I assume it's going to fall pretty damn quickly. But that's a problem for in the future then. There's about a little under 400 defenders. So battering ram, siege tower, fire onagers. Honestly, I always just go for the fire onagers, because even though the trebuchets are better at taking down things on the overmap, once you're actually in the siege itself, the catapults are just way more accurate. If we don't know what they will pull 3,000 troops out of their ass, and then we need to pay them. Yeah, exactly. And then we also have to deal with the Aserai at the same time, so I'd rather not have that. 21 Sea Raiders against your 20. Oof. Good luck, man. Good luck. Especially in the early stages of the game, that sounds like a very hard fight. And keep us up to date on how that fight goes. How much influence do we still have left? I keep raising our cohesion, but I'm actually not quite sure if we can afford that. But honestly, we probably can. Going to try bait out all their throwing things. Be very careful with that, because I think if they hit you once, that's probably going to be a massive amount of damage. You know, we probably want to actually drop an intermediate save here, considering I've been jumped while trying to siege stuff before, considering if you zoom out too far, you can actually see what your siege equipment is doing. Alright. What is all of this stuff going on? I assume that's my my companions traveling the world with their caravans, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, put up the fire onagers. What did they put up as defense? Catapult, fire catapult. What's the last one? Fire catapult. Okay, they lost a catapult. They lost 3 catapults. Oh, almost. Jesus Christ, how fucking quickly can they rebuild these things? What the hell? Yeah, Yeah, we also lost a fucking catapult. Okay. Why the hell can they rebuild so quickly? What the fuck? What's this? Oh! Apparently the AI has already taken a castle. Well, imagine that. They're actually being useful. Well, time for a siege. You know what? I'm just gonna put people in random groups because I don't really care. I mean, we can probably get some bonuses here and there, but I do not give enough of a fuck to actually sit through that, especially considering you have to do this every single fucking time you do a siege, and I can't be arsed. And there go the kills from our catapults. I did forgot to give my character some ranged weapons though. I do really like this long falcon though. It's really good. I like it. Right, you know what? We are just gonna help with the battering ram. My shield broke quite quick. Now I'm hiding by my army, but I baited most of the throwing things. Ah, very nice. That should help alleviate the damage a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I haven't really noticed a whole lot of projectile fire coming from the defense, but that's probably because they're being bombarded by catapults. From what I've seen, oh no, they are firing. They just haven't really hit any of us, I think. And I think they only have like 2 archers, from what I can tell. I do think that's because we have like those catapults, because I have noticed that the defenders tend to hide a lot more if you do have. They have no artillery and you do. Which, you know, makes sense. Yep, I died. Because 3 targeted me and now I have 4 archers left. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling well. Yeah, running into that big of a group of raiders that early on, that is some bad luck, man. I feel for you. Alright, well the gate. Damn, that gate was broken quickly. Okay, I'm not gonna stand at the door because I tend to catch bloody rocks whenever I do that. Oh, the gate's open. Huh? How friendly of theirs. Get back here. Are you guys gonna die or what? Oh crap. You know, as long as you're not getting swarmed by enemies, you can just chop them down. So. Oh, that's a lot of archers. Hello, don't mind if I do. I cannot see what the hell I'm doing. Get back here! Did he just survive my slash? Really? That's illegal. Alright. We're treated to the keep. Gotta lock in. Just send 50 recruits at 6 sea raiders for that easy money. Nice. Let's see. We lost one trooper. That was a Foxman. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna send all of our lords in. Or at the very least the ones that are healthy. And then we have 7 troops left. Let's see, who do we want to take with us? Take a bunch of wildlings. There are 3 left. Why don't we take 3 fians with us? Oh, yeah, the shields definitely come in handy. Oh, hold on, I got a pop-up from OBS. Early game is just swarming enemies than the later, the more tactical it is. Yeah, fair enough. That is kind of accurate, yes. Kind of a nice castle they got there, not gonna lie. Yeah. There we go. This guy's just standing here. I mean, honestly, if I know I was probably guaranteed to die, I wouldn't really, yeah. Wouldn't be very enthusiastic about fighting either. There we go. And we got 35% of the loot. Nice, 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 nice. Let's take all these prisoners. What do we got here? We got some fine splint boots. Those are very nice. We got a heavy horseman mace. Alright, alright. Some balanced step. Oh, that's also quite a good one. We got a mount. We got legendary hood. That can be nice for some civilian gear. Large bag of barbed arrows. And the rest of this shit. Okay, well, very nice. Considering most of these were like... do we want to pillage or do we want to show mercy? I mean, I think if we do pillage, I think it's better for morale of our people, I think. But I think it also hurts the loyalty of the place, I think. Hold on. Relationship settlement goes down by 15. Party morale goes... Does it go down? I assume it goes up, but we do take a hit to the loyalty of the castle, though. I don't recall if we had a Vlandian lord or not. I think the only one we had, okay, I'm actually thinking here if we're the ones getting it. We don't know if we're the ones who are going to get it. What do you think? Pillage or show mercy? Oh, Devastate will be even worse. Oh, you have to use influence for that. I see. Alright. I used to always just do show mercy, but by the time I was doing that, I already had my own kingdom and a large influx of influence. I kind of don't know how much influence I have right now. Can I see that somewhere? Down here, notice view distance, influence. I got over 600 influence, so Spending influence, not much of an issue. Pillage, okay. Pillage it is. Alright, so we entered the castle, so they should have left a bunch of troops behind. Yeah, they did. Alright, great. I don't think we need this army anymore, unless we want to, like, go for shadows after this one. What is this? Voting for the owner of Veruscant Castle. I don't even know which one that is. Veruscant Castle. It's not this one, is it? No, this is Hungard Castle. Oh, this one is his Veruscant Castle. Okay, I see. Sure. Nope, none of these are favorite. I don't care. Let's roam around a little bit. Let's pick up some. But how many looters is that? Oh, I thought for a second there it said 80. It's 30. Okay, that's not too bad. There are a bunch of loot. Oh no, this is one lord. That the other one's a armed caravan. Let's quickly go towards that town. Maybe we can do a quest thingy over here. Oh, our army's about to fall apart. Huh. These guys have a very big family. What the hell? What about these guys? That's also quite a decently sized clan. Okay, I will say we don't have a lot of clans in the battalions, but apparently the ones we do have, they are quite big in terms of how many members they have. I never really noticed that. Alright, well, enjoy your new castle. Hey, Durford, I don't think we talked.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Hello, Durford, you little shit. Should have honored our oath, but the Botani's insurgents were aggressors. I mean, you were Grouts and traders, so you know. I mean, not the most diplomatic way of going about it, but you know. Okay. There's a shit ton of lords over here. Oh, because most of those are ours. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, okay, decision time. Do we want to keep this army? And in that case, go for Charos, or do we drop it for a bit and focus on something else? Let's first get some promotions sorted. We don't got a lot actually. Oh, apparently we do have a lot of Foxmen who we have promoted though. Yeah, we got 16 veteran Foxmen now. Oh, nice. See the wildling were skirmishers. Let's take a look at our army and let's see what we still got. We got 63, 55, 48. I'd say this is about... If we do keep going, I do think this is probably the last conquest we can do. But let's go for Charos. If I can find it without... Oh wait, there it is. Yeah. We can go for Charos, and I think after that we have to disband the army so our lords can get a little bit of a breather so they can build up their forces again, get some new recruits, stuff like that. So it does mean we have to put some influence in here so we can get some more cohesion. I tried to bait, but some throwing things, and my shield broke after 3 hits, and I think I need a better shield. Oh, thanks again for the highlight. And let me refresh my drink because I ran out. Now, what I think is more going on is that throwing axes tend to just do a lot of damage to shields, and yeah, the shield you start with is granted, indeed probably very shit, but you're also just taking a whole lot of damage. I think even though if you have a higher tier shield, you probably run into the same problem, is my guess. What are they actually doing here? Ooh, butter. And cheese, don't mind if I do. And some cheap fish. Again, don't mind if I do. And we're gonna make our way to Charos. Oh, you know what? We're coming past these places anyway, we might as well also pick up some recruits over here. Oh, Caladog's army is moving up over here. It's a shame we couldn't take Jaculan, but I'd say we still got quite a nice amount of progress going on in the war. Yeah, that's a lot of recruits, very good. How many defenders? 670. Ah, should be doable. The only thing I'm worried about is that did we seriously fucking lose Sargo? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, we did. And we lost this castle. Great, what else did we lose? Well done, okay. That's kinda interesting, because I don't think I think I've seen one Aserai Lord so far, but... is he defending? No, he's besieging. Okay, in that case it's probably a better idea to retake Sargo. The Aserai, yeah, they are. Okay, our fucking army's falling apart again. I think the more lords you have with you... Holy shit, that is a shit ton of people. I think the second we start sieging this, I assume these guys are going to turn around and try to intercept us. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on them. If they are turning around, we are gonna have to run. Because we cannot beat an army that's 2.5 times our size. Where's that 4th catapult? There we go. Oh, let me guess, they are gonna siege over here, right? Yeah, probably. Wait, what is this? I was fighting the Kuzites and then I... them capture one castle, then another, then another. For 1 year, destroy the Khuzits. Damn. In the past, from what I've been able to tell, the Aserai and the Khuzits were pretty evenly matched, but I guess that's changed. Mining. After observing the terrain around Sargo, you think conditions might be appropriate for mining. Digging a tunnel under a wall, then collapsing it. This can open a breach, but it's time consuming and risky if you counter rock underground. You may find all your efforts go to waste. If the ground is too soft, the tunnel might collapse and bury your men. Most troops are reluctant to spend time in dark, confined tunnels unless they're paid extra or forced. Well, I don't know, let's pay them extra then. Double the pay for the willing to dig tunnel carefully. There we go. I hear something approaching. Okay, I think that was that lord, not But we weakened them a lot, but we were also fighting the raids, so we weren't able to do much. Yeah, I can imagine. What's Galadog doing? Oh, he's still over there. Yeah, he's taking that castle back. Now, what I'm worried about is that the Aserai are moving up to one of our cities, and if they do take that, because they've already taken Sargo, right? So. Oh, for fuck's sake, my army fell apart. Shit. Well. Yeah, we're not gonna take this on our own. Fuck. Okay, well, so far for that idea. I was not paying attention. Shit. Well, that sucks. Ah, fuck, they're sieging this castle. Maybe we can try to siege in here. And how many defenders do we still have? I think 100? Yeah, 100. I don't know if we have any siege equipment. I see a catapult, I see another catapult. I see at least 2 catapults. I think that's a trebuchet. Okay, very often if they have massive numerical advantage, they will just, bum rush you. And if you're defending during the siege, though, you can often, if you destroy their siege equipment, you can basically break their morale. Do we got any ranged weapons with us that I can use during the siege? And preferably, okay, we got a heavy crossbow. And we got a large bag of bolts. Okay, this is gonna be really bloody risky, so that's why I'm dropping a save, because I don't want to risk bloody everything for this. We would already lose 30 by sneaking in, but we are gonna try to do things this way.
Infantry!
Hold on, what were you saying? It was a good run. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. Right, let's dismount. I can't fucking see shit with the sun, holy crap. Okay, there's a catapult over here. Where's the other one? I think over there? Yeah, over there. And most of the times they should be able to take care of the siege tower, so that should not be a problem. Did I seriously overshoot that so much? The best part Sturger is Your ammo, the best for defending sieges. Oh yeah, their infantry are so incredibly good. Siege tower is destroyed. Where is their battering ram? Oh, wait, there it is. Let's see how I can finesse to... Okay, this is kind of a tricky throw. Okay, that one was a little bit too early. Okay, there goes the battering ram. Okay, they probably have ladders somewhere. Oh yeah. 100% they have ladders. Jesus Christ, already on the wall, what? One of the lords. Choppy, choppy, chop. This weapon is way too fucking long for siege defense. Keep getting stuck on terrain. I don't think this is gonna work. If they have simply so many troops that this is not... Okay, and I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, fucking end of the line. Okay, well... Why are all these guys just standing around? Yeah, that's not worth losing my entire army for, sorry. Okay, so that is not gonna work. Okay, well we tried. We can try gathering a new army to see if we can use that to our defense. Because I think the next on the line is Penkanok. And I am not fucking willing to lose cities over this shit. And yeah, surprisingly, oh, no one is willing to go for peace, even though we're outnumbered 2-1. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Alright, let's see. What kind of armies are there around here? There's one of... Yeah, okay, most of our lords are... barely have an army to go. I fucking hate the diplomacy in this game so fucking much. Why am I on the list? Let me see. Let me guess. Second is Penkanuk. Yep. We can, if there's like after like a few hours away, we can potentially like gather a few lords, but fucking let's try. We are not losing Penkanuk. I fucking refuse. Why are these lords not showing up when I call them? Never mind. Wait, where the hell are we? What? Why are we suddenly outside? What? Excuse the fuck me? I entered the city first. Go fuck yourself, game. Okay, that was fucking weird. What the hell? That was fucking weird. Damn, the flies in this game are already 3 hours and 20 seconds in. Time flies in this game. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't know if any of these guys have already joined us in time or not, but at the very least, if we're defending this this siege, so long as we keep our oh, for fuck's sake! Now what? Oh, Sturgia joins in. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! What is this? Okay, now our faction is suddenly willing to make peace with the Aserai. What have we lost to the Aserai? I mean, we lost Sargo, we lost this castle, we lost the other castle. Oh no, the other castle we recovered. So we lost Sargo, we lost this castle, and now we're being sieged over here. That said, I don't think I can vote while I'm in the middle of a siege. So it doesn't really matter what I want. I can't decide when I'm in a siege. So yeah, well, out of our hands now. Why the hell is it opening up the window? What is this? What the hell was that? That was fucking weird. Damn, one mistake and all my archers are dead. Yep, I know that feeling all too well. Oh, yeah, I guess we got peace because they suddenly stopped sieging us. Well, okay. Yeah, we made peace with the Aserai, so now we can focus on the Sturgeons, the little shits. Okay, they were trying to kick us when we were already down. So, okay, what kind of army do we have? Not really one. We just kind of gathered these guys because we were in need of troops. But let's give them some time to recuperate. And speaking of recuperate, I think we are missing like 100 troops as well. The Lake Rats and the Battanians. Okay, we got some new mercenaries signing up. Why don't we try to get some more troops, shall we? That's a lot of recruits, and they got nothing else here. Okay, let's go for some settlements tied to a castle though, because those should have noble troops. And we need some more fians. I mean, Sturgia are amazing. Yeah, they're amazing punching bag. Now, in my game, they're being mean to me, so I'm not gonna be nice back to them. They have to apologize first. Let's see, recruits. Why can I not find any noble troops? Am I just visiting the wrong villages or something? Which ones are tied to this one? Aserai Inlock. Oh, that's not these guys. Okay, I see. Aster and Inlock. Mlock is over here. Oh, and Aster's over there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, there is a hideout. There's a hideout over here. What's this? Oh, one of our children has reached the age of 5. She needs guidance. How do we want to build her? No, I don't think I've built many of my my children yet as being kitted out for combat. So why don't we give her some combat bonuses? This is archery. This is smithing. Okay, let's go for archery then, I guess. What was the third one? Some endurance. Okay, not bad. I mean, we need endurance for what's it called? For walking and riding horses anyway. So. Okay, well, at least we got 4 more archers. Not the amount I was hoping for, but hey. Oh, and there's nothing here. Oh, great. Is it just me, or is 85 for a hog actually quite a decent price? God damn, 150 for iron ore. That's insane. Let's see, Esther, it was this place, and the other one was that one. Okay. Let's take a look what Sturgis still has. Okay, the closest thing over here is I think a bunch of castles. Hey, cheese. Don't mind if we do, and some grapes. Sure. And there we go, bunch of archers. Great. What is this? Arrow proofing? Let me read what this one is about. As you leave the village, one of your soldiers proudly shows you a magic oil he bought from a peddler who sold him that. If he anoints himself with it, it will prevent him from Oh. Congratulate your soldier on his wise purchase and tell him that you expect to see him in the thick of the fray in the next battle. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You know what? Considering I'm playing kind of an asshole anyway, I mean that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, wow, we actually gain morale for that. Oh man, that is so evil. I love it. Alright, let's go to Marinath, and then after that quickly make a pit stop at our stash. Hey, what's that army doing over there? Okay, let's go to our warehouse. Let's toss all the iron ore that we got in there. Iron ore? Question. the way, don't we? Yeah, we got some promotions. I was gonna say. Let's see, we got some. It's got some more raiders. Let's see, clan warriors. Let's see where the other ones are. Oh wait, up here. What is being fought over there? First things first, let's toss some things in our stash before we stuff. Oh, apparently we actually picked up quite a bunch of very good items. Don't ask me when that happened, because I didn't notice. That said, taking some Highland throwing axes is probably not a bad idea. Just so we have some throwing weapons to play with. I don't think we can get further experience with them, but it will be nice to have a ranged option. And we can't use that crossbow we had on horseback, so... Legendary hood. Another bronze breastplate. Didn't we get a... Yeah, noble horse. Let's go to the garrison. I just spent 20 minutes doing a stealth hideout and died to the very last time. Oh yeah, that sucks so much. Trust me, I've been there. Yeah. I know that feeling. Don't know if that makes it any better, but I've been there. At the very least, if you have some other troops left, they will at the very least, you know, continue fighting, so there's that. Well, unless you win the last stealth guy, in which case, yeah, that does kind of suck. Let's see, so how many troops can we still get? We can still pick up 45 troops. Okay. Do we want to leave the... Yeah, we kind of want to leave these mounted skirmishers behind, because just having small groups of these guys along with us, I feel, doesn't really do much for us. So I'd rather not do that. I gained like 20 athletics. Yeah, I noticed that as well, that during those missions you gain a lot of athletics, and I'm not quite sure why, because it seems kind of weird to me. Let's see, this is our own faction. Can pick up a Fion. So, manage prisoners. What do we want to keep? Toss these guys in here. The rest we got. We actually forgot to toss those in our what's it called, the ransom broker. So we can quickly go to Sionen and quickly get that. What I think we're gonna focus on is this castle over here. I'll take that back because I think this starts as... Yeah, it starts as Britannian. So we need to take that one back in my opinion. And... Army. You know, let's quickly go to our two villages, pick up some... Oh, hold on, what's going on over here? Battle. Oh wait, armies nearby. Never mind. The army should deal with that. Or not. They're completely ignoring it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is a lot of archers. Don't mind if I do. I love my villagers. They're great. Wait, what was that? People were freed. Okay. What's that orange stuff though? Let me quickly read that. Let's zoom in. The lake rats has been taken prisoner by Torrame of the Sturgeons. Oh, interesting. Sargo has rebelled. Okay, if we're quickly, we can take it off their hands again. Nice. Well, guess what? Well, I don't know. What did you manage to get it? Oh, that's again a lot of archers. Yes, please. Let me see here. So these guys, yeah, these guys are rebels. Let's actually take a look here. If all of our parties are still around. So R2. Yeah, okay, our caravans are still healthy. I got my first 3k coins and I'm about to get my tier 2 clan. Well, congratulations, good sir. That's a very nice start. Alrighty, so we got a whole bunch of archers added to. How many do we got now? 81. Ah, okay, there we go. Now we're talking. No, I don't know what I clicked, but that doesn't matter that much. Both of them are good. Okay. So, there's two things we can do. We can try to quickly, cheekily take Sargo back, because they rebelled. Or we can focus on this castle up here from Sturgeon. This one over here. Can we see what the other armies are doing? Traveling to Flintall Castle to siege. And these are gathering Flintall Castle. Is that this one? That is this one. Okay, this one is already being sieged by one of our armies. I assume this one. Why does this army say that they're running from a party? Excuse me? Excuse the fuck me. Do I want to know what is going on over here? I mean, the answer is probably no, but oh boy. We got an 800 man strong army running from something. Oh. That's that doesn't bode well. They stopped moving. I guess they're fighting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, our army just disappeared. Oh boy. Okay, we can go to Seonin. Wait, how many troops do they got? 19 on? Holy shit. They got almost 2,000 troops. Okay, I understand why the army was trying to run. What the fuck? Holy actual fucking hell. What the hell is this? Oh boy. Well, I don't want to lose a major city, so I guess we're gonna have to try and protect it, question mark. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this one. Wait, where are all the catapults? Oh wait. Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna try the siege a few times. If I don't succeed, I'll probably try to do it off stream. But I will say if they got a twin, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god! And the Western Empire joins in on the fun, because of course they are. I will say, very often when they have this many high numbers, they will just try to attack you with like just a siege tower and battering ram. And wait, what was that? Your settlement of ram toil is under attack. Of course it is, because the fucking Empire is attacking us. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. So, good luck. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need that. Serbia is also a hard nation to defend against the sieges. They just crush any defense. Yep. I am sadly well aware of that. And I kind of wish I had my crossbow with me right now. Oh well. I will say, using the throwing axes as a melee weapon might be a little bit easier, considering the other weapon I got is just holy shit, too long to really use well in a siege. So guess I'm gonna use it as a melee weapon. So let me see first. Okay, so far for their siege tower. Okay, their battering ram is going. Let's see where it is going. Well, at the very least, we're getting a lot of kills with our catapults. That's good. I assume they're coming here somewhere. Oh, why is my catapult destroyed? What the fuck? Okay, on the other hand, this is not so bad, because that means that I can use all these bombs to blow up attackers. I assume that they are. I don't know where the gatehouse is. I think it's down there, but I can't really tell. Any other nation, I would just gather all my troops in a corner and try to force them down one path. Of Sturgy, you can do that. It is down there. Okay. Well, thank you for confirming, because my eyesight is very bad, so I can't really tell on my own. Thing is, I don't know if I can actually reach it from all the way over here. Let me actually try that. No, I don't think I can reach it. So I need to go to the other catapult that's up here. Holy shit, we have no defenses up here whatsoever. What the fuck? Who the fuck designed this fucking shit? Oh, fuck off! Oh, for fuck's sake. Grab the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, why do I have to click it 4 fucking times? Yeah, they're probably gonna go through the gatehouse at this rate. Yep, gatehouse is broken. No point in keeping this up. As soon as that fucking gatehouse is broken, it's over. Especially when they have such a big, massive numerical advantage. How the fuck did they manage to get this big of an army though? What the hell? I love how they also wait until I'm like in a siege before they actually do anything. Ah, he's in a siege, quickly, declare war. Let me guess, they don't want to peace out the Sturgeon, do they? Oh, they're actually quite open to that, but I can't suggest it considering I'm in a fucking siege. That does beg the question, if Sturgeon has this much of a big ass army, how the fuck are they losing so much territory? That's the only thing that kind of bloody confuses me. I don't know what that notification was, I missed something. Take a screenshot quickly, so I have paprika. Someone of the Sturgeon has been taken prisoner by... Aha. Pontus is raided. Okay. Not quite sure what pop-up I missed, but I'm fairly sure it's not listed there. Oh, our ally. For a second I thought a third nation was suddenly declaring war on us, because that would have been the fucking icing on the cake. Holy shit. If they're just creating ballistas, we're just gonna destroy their thing. Okay, at the very least now they don't got a siege equipment which can like kill our siege equipment, so that's good. As a Sturgeon main, let me tell you, the Crusades hard counter Sturgeon. The AI just sits there most of the times, letting them get run around by arrows. Yeah, that is probably why they're losing out. Yeah. I think these are the Well, what idiot designed this the defenses of the city though? This design is beyond bad. It's hazardous. Okay, there goes a siege tower. Are you guys gonna take out that other siege tower or what? Well, at least one of them is targeting it. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, that just seriously overshot the bloody siege tower. Okay, siege tower is also down. Nice. See how big ass that group over there is. Pick up the fucking rock, you. Oh my fucking god! Fuck off! Oh god, this city is so fucking aggravating to defend. Holy shit! Okay, we did destroy the battering ram as far as I could tell, but why are they still? Don't tell me I was like a fraction too late. Oh, apparently I was a fraction too late. Okay, well, great. Let's start over. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did like 2 streams ago, where I'm just gonna do this off screen, because yeah, otherwise I'm just fucking stonewalled here, and I'm never going to get anything done. And this city is beyond retarded. Who the fuck designed this shit? Oh yeah, we didn't put any defenses up for our main defense tower. That is brilliant design. Holy shit. Let me actually just drop another savior. There we go. So I don't have to consistently rebuild these bloody towers. You could try to make peace before you get in a siege. Well, thing is, I really don't think that they are interested in that. Zero support. Unless we're at war with another faction, that they're not interested in going for peace. So yeah, I would if I could, but they're not interested in that. And who knows that we're not gonna run into the same problem with the Western Empire? So yeah. Are they attacking? Oh, they don't have any siege equipment as far as I can tell. Oh, interesting. Gonna drop a save over here, so we just have to, so we can skip all that preamble and just immediately load at the point where we drop the save. Go faster, you bitches! Seriously, look at this design. Which idiot designed this? I mean, I have to crouch down here because otherwise they're gonna fucking hit me. And my character is the smallest size he can be. My head is poking out over this. It truly is a horrendous design. Alright, well. Why can't they always take down that siege tower that quickly? What the fuck? Oh, that was a lot of kills. Nice. Is it just me, or are we already doing so much better than all the previous attempts? What the fuck? That was a lot of skill increases. What? What the fuck is going on? What? We already got 125 kills. What the fuck? I mean, it would also be great if they could also, you know, blow up the bloody battering ram, but I think they're hard coded to not be able to do that or something. Okay, well, someone leveled up. That's great. At the very least, we're causing them a lot of casualties. Now, unfortunately, because our first aid is very high, most of those are injured and not killed, but, you know. Get a little bit closer. Banzai! That was a little bit too early, damn it. Never mind, no it wasn't. Fucking hell, we won. I mean, granted, they haven't even reached the wall and they already lost 20% of their total army. You know, I kinda don't blame them for running. Holy crap, these catapults were putting in some insane work. What the actual hell? My brother's wife got 87 kills. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is this? Holy shit. If I didn't have this on stream, I don't really think people would have believed this one. What the actual hell, man? But you know what? I'll take it. Holy shit.
I give up.
Yeah, you're my prisoner.
I yield.
Yeah. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner.
Stop. Stop. Enough.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
So we freed 4 lords, and how many did we capture? How many fucking lords did we capture? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! And we picked up a few troops as well that they had captured previously. God damn! All right, that 800-man army that we lost earlier. Damn! Holy shit! Yeah, I know we're over limit. We're in a city, so we can donate them to the city. Let's see what kind of gear we got. We got a mailed nasal helmet. Well, don't mind if I do. A reinforced leaf point. A fine nasal helmet over. All of this stuff is top tier gear. Holy shit, man. Hot damn. Lordly strap. Yeah, I'd say we got some good stuff here. Holy crap, man. Holy lordy. That's don't get me wrong, this is still a bullshit city to defend, but holy crap am I happy that we managed to pull it off. Goddamn. You even got the wife I usually marry. Oh, did I? You got like most of their 2 most powerful clans. Did I? Okay, that was just something special. God, that felt good. I do think this is a nice point to end the stream, because I do think we've been going for what? How long have we been going? For 4 hours. And it's what, like 12 o'clock over here or something like that? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock even. Yeah. Probably a good time to call it a day then. It will be nice to end on a high point at one of my streams. Not gonna lie, I think you got the entire bloodline. You know what? I wouldn't be that surprised, because I think very often they will flock to each other. So this is a mercenary clan, I think, the Karanor or something. Svanna. Oh, Svanna. I think she was she's of the Ravnoving clan. Godrun. Let's see. No, this one is not here. This one is also not here, as far as I can tell. Oh, Svanna's. It's easier. We captured her. What? Okay, so I don't think she was the one that you meant, right? Rustica. Lucan. But I don't even know who I all captured. Ivaran, Alnonos, Teta, Erta, Pashorki, Ildir, Sarina, Urek, Rustica, Svanna. Huh. Sarina, huh? Calculating. Don't think that one was it either. Oh, which one do you think that I captured? Wait, Regea? Oh wait, it's France that I'm looking at. Oh wait, I'm looking at it wrongly. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that explains why I was. Right, Rustica then. Svanware, no. Torino. Alvar. The thing is though, what I think I'm gonna do is at the start of next stream, I'm gonna drop these guys off at a different place, because this city is kind of sitting at the edge of our empire, so I want to bring them to Marinath. Either Marinath or my castle, but I think Marinath is probably better defended, even though all of the defense at my castle are top tier. Because if we keep them here, they're probably gonna keep sieging this castle, right? And if they in one go release 11 lords, then yeah, that's a big chunk of their faction that they immediately free again. You know, would be funny if we could. Okay. Apparently we don't have any war progress, even though I just captured 11 lords. Don't ask me how the fuck that works. But regardless. Oh, goddammit, we just got an ad break. Erna is the one I usually marry. Either that or Siga. Area. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, Erta, I think it was. Erta, yeah. This one. Okay, she's got good one-handed. She's got very good riding. She's got good athletics. Nice smithing. Very good scouting. Very good tech. Very good roguery. Very good charm. Very good leadership. What the actual hell was this? Steward. Medicine. You know, I can see why you're marrying her. Goddamn. She has some insane stats and she's a looker. And which one was the other one you normally go for? Siga. I suppose I also captured her. No. Well, we can look her up in the encyclopedia though. Siga. Oh, she joined the Vlandians now, apparently. Father died, her sister died. Oh, she has a spouse in my game. Yep, they defected. And she has 2 children in this in my playthrough. And what about her? Does she also have a? Oh, she also has a spouse. Godun. And she has a daughter who is already of age. Who's already 31. Wait, what? Wait, how old is she? 56. I am confused. I am very confused. I mean, I have not been playing that long in my playthrough, so yeah, they are traitors. You see now, Sturgia must be punished, and punish them I shall. Anyway, I think it's about time I call it a day. I've kind of been sick since Tuesday, so it's probably a good idea if I give myself some good night rest. So yeah, Trucker, thank you very much for keeping me company. It was a pleasure talking to you. Okay, well, when we stream again, I don't really know. I normally just try to stream as much as possible, but My intestines are giving me a little bit of a hard time, so I don't know if I can stream soon. So I hope soon. I will say though, normally I stream in the morning and not that often in the evening, so it kind of caught me an unusual time for me. If I feel well enough, I'll stream again tomorrow. But I don't know where you're from. I'm from the Netherlands. Over here it's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, it's 1 minute past 1 o'clock. So 1 a.m. So it's kind of late for me over here. You see. Oh, you're in Scotland. Oh, okay, in that case we are not that far away from time zones. Okay, but I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I can't make any promises because I have no idea how well I'll be feeling. Yeah, I think we're 1 hour apart. I think. Isn't Scotland the same time zone as the UK? Yeah, we'll see you when you stream next. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you. I might drop a raid on someone if anyone who's online who I know. So let me quickly take a look. Let me see. Okay, there isn't really anyone online who I know. Oh, there is one person online who I know, but what are they playing? I can't really see. I have no clue what they're playing. Bellright? I don't know what it is. Oh wait, hold on. Further readings online. Okay, we're gonna drop a raid at further reading. He's playing some Total War. So if you hold on for a little bit, yeah, no, okay, yeah, well, we are 1 hour apart. So if you wait, sit around for a little bit, we'll drop a raid and we'll say hi to further reading. All right, man. Have a good night.
That is something that does the say. Okay. Well, how's it going, Demola? Demolis? How are you doing? Let me show you. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? You've been playing some Arbacart. And it's been going pretty good. You're playing some Mountain Blade. Nice. Playing some Total War, playing a card Total War. And yeah, it's been some ups and downs, but we're currently in the middle of enough. Quite nice. We just had a nice battle. I'm pretty happy with my current army. It's going well. Thanks to Mountain Blade and Bannerlord to speed a 2k size army with a small garrison. Nice. It always feels good when you have like, like a high epic battle like that and you win. Obviously. No worries. How are you doing?